Hello, hello, and welcome back. Welcome back to some stream of questionable length, as usual. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for 4 hours, but you never know, you never know. Anyway, yeah, we're finally out of Midnight Isles and back in the main story. And we actually just started, the new companion's quest. Ulbrig, the shifter dude. We just started his quest, did the first little bit of that, and then time was up yesterday. So, we're there now, as you can see with the griffin in our party. So yeah, yesterday we had a few little questionable issues. Yeah, if you missed it yesterday, the game was acting like all this stuff with Ivu getting kidnapped in the abyss had actually happened, and it didn't. Which was upsetting because that's the stuff that leads to one of the worst fights in the game. And it was acting like we did that stuff, and we didn't do that stuff. And it was acting like we had, and that we were about to have that horrible fight, but then the fight didn't trigger. So, I don't know if it's just a question of the dialogue options not matching up with the choices, because the fight didn't actually trigger. And I don't recall exactly when in Act 5 that fight does trigger. I know it was on that map, and it was acting like we were about to get into that fight, but then the fight never happened. So I don't know if it was just questionable dialogue errors, assuming we did something we didn't do, or not, because the fight did not trigger. But I'm not going back to that map anyway. I'm not going to risk it. So that was the weirdness that happened yesterday. But I checked with the important thing in the game, the Darren relationship. Yeah, that's right. I said it. And I checked on Toybox, and it seemed like all that was still tracking correctly. Like the trust counter I still had right. The true love thing is still listed as unstart. So I'm hoping it actually remembers my choices and it was just weird dialogue errors that were not matching with the actual choices I made. I don't know, because we didn't have the fight, but I don't know. It was very strange. And there was also something with Jana saying we let her go, and I thought I threw her in jail, but I really do not remember for sure if I did throw her in jail. I think I did, but she was saying that we didn't. So I don't know what's going on with the choices not matching up with the dialogue or what, because there's been a couple patches, and I do have a couple of mods in the game now, but I had to put Toybox in because of the broken fight at the end of Midnight Isles, so I had no choice on that one. But anyway, I don't know. I guess we'll just move forward and hope. Move forward and hope, I guess, for as long as we can, because I really do not know when people are getting home, as usual. I mean, you'd think that when people work till 5, they wouldn't be home till 5:30, but that doesn't seem to ever be the case in this house. They just come home whenever they just, I'm tired of being at work now, I'm gonna come home, and not bother texting anybody and saying, hey, we're on our way home. So, in case you're streaming or something and that requires non-interruptions, you're about to get an interruption, that would be too tough to give me a little heads up there. But anyway, who, me better? What are you talking about? But anyway, I guess we should just get into it, because as I said, I never know when I'm gonna get interrupted early. And plus, we're supposed to get storms today, and the internet here is so crap that every time we get a storm, there's a 90% chance of me losing electric and internet. So we should just get into it, right, guys? Before the storm knocks out the internet and everything else. All the other annoyances occur. So, yeah, we had just started Ulbrig's quest. I'm very tired, too. I was trying to nap before stream, and it didn't work, as always. So here I am. Alright, so, here we are. We just did this, we explored the village, found this altar. He doesn't understand how the village is wiped out, considering he thinks it's been a day and it's been 100 years. And everybody keeps telling him it's been 100 years, but he doesn't believe them. And then we found this, sacrificial altar down here in this cave. And he's saying, oh, it must have been outsiders. It couldn't have possibly been my people. The Sarkorians would never do that. By the way, the lady who brought all the demons into the world was a Sarkorian, just FYI. But anyway, So yeah, that's how far we've gotten in his quest. We explored his village. He was like, how did this happen? And then we got to this cave and saw the altar, and he's like, this couldn't have been my people. This had to have been somebody else. So, yeah, he's a little bit on the denial train. But we'll see. We'll see. I still like him better than some companions, I suppose, for now, anyway, for now. But we haven't really had him very long, so we'll see how he goes. He is, I think, neutral good, so he's probably going to be just as annoying as some other people. She's allegedly lawful good. He's lawful neutral, and they both annoy the hell out of me. Now, she is neutral good, and he's neutral good. I don't mind Ember. Ember's actually one of my favorite characters, but we'll see, because we don't know him very well yet. I don't know what his deal is. He hasn't said anything to my boy yet, and that's what'll determine how much I hate him. The way he acts towards Darren. We'll see. So anyway, I think we came in this way. I just have a feeling he's not going to get along with Darren, though. They just don't seem like each other's crowd, so to speak. But I think we came in the other way, so this way should lead to another place. We're supposed to find the Stone of Voices. So here's his quest so far, for those that missed it yesterday. And he is the new guy, so he's only been in the game for like a month, so a lot of people might not be familiar with this. But where did this relic come from? The moss-covered fossil that somehow came back to life. His kind went extinct a century ago, yet this barbarian, as surprising as it is, does not have the faintest idea about the present state of affairs. Perhaps by observing his behavior in an unusual environment could prove to be a source of valuable knowledge about human nature. And so far there were no surprises to be had. As expected, the village had long been destroyed. However, Ulbrig still refuses to go to rest, wants to investigate the ruins. Refusing to believe that his country has perished, Ulbrig has invited the commander to visit a village where he has kin. He is in for a bitter disappointment. Either that, or it's the commander who will be greatly surprised. And Ulbrig has demonstrated extreme obstinacy that was once so typical of his fellow tribesmen. He now wants to find a magical stone. It's supposed to be standing somewhere in the village. How many more disappointments will it take for him to admit the obvious? So that's what's going on with him so far. That's where we are. Now you're all caught up. I guess let's go before I fall asleep or get interrupted or the electric internet leave. One of those things has got to happen, right? Because we can't possibly get through a stream without a problem, right? Okay, let's go, guys. Let's go. Stop it. I really wish they'd fix that. When you try to transition, somebody just decides to spin in circles instead. Well, that's a pretty little stream. Oh, hello, sir. You don't seem to be attacking us, though. Okay, what's this? Cursed totem. Well, that sounds fun. Let's go touch it. Alright. The stream does look really nice, though, especially considering the graphics in this game are... I mean, they're not bad. I'm just so freaking spoiled by the graphics in Baldur's Gate 3 that everything else, I'm just like, I guess it looks okay. But yeah, the graphics in BG3 Early Access are so damn good. And plus, I'm just really not into isometrical. I'd much rather play in third person. But anyways, technically BG3 is isometric, but you can zoom it in to be third person. This is as far as we can zoom this in. And I don't really like the character models much. But the story is really good. Alright, so we got a corrupted totem. What? Deals 2 damage reduced. What? Is it because that cloak he has on? I guess he's dealing damage to these guys when they walk past him. He's got some cloak with a fiery aura or something. Right. So I guess we could... This guy's going to attack us soon. But, I guess we can put stuff on there. We've got some necklace we can apparently put on there. The water does look really nice. What the hell? I guess he finally got sick of being burned by Ulbrig's cloak. I don't know. But it was considering him an enemy, obviously, because he's got some cloak on with an aura that burns all enemies, and every time that guy walked past us, he was taking damage, even though we weren't even doing anything. So I guess the game considers him an enemy. I mean, I guess if you were a murder hobo, you would have just walked out and started shooting him. But I guess it was just the cloak that pissed him off finally. Took a while, though. Alright.
Crossed the wrong mark.
Are we done? Are we done with this nonsense? Alright. So, as I was saying, the water looks nice. Oh my god. Dude, I didn't even... What the hell? Okay, fine. Whatever. I don't even know what these guys are doing. Like I said, this is new stuff, so I honestly don't know what to expect for once. Alright, so Darren's first. Nobody needs healed, so he can actually be more useful than just healing and buffing people. And why the hell am I tired again? Why am I always... What is making me so tired? Seriously. Why am I always tired? I don't get it. I was not having that problem until, like, the last stream. And now I'm, like, tired all the damn time. Kind of like real life. But, yeah, I don't know. Okay, but as I was saying, Darren doesn't have to heal anybody right now, so... Let's see, we're still blessed from the last time he cast it. Guess we can just Bane. But this will probably piss off this guy, because he's not in combat with us, I guess? I guess he doesn't care. He just... whatever, he doesn't care. Let's move here, because I really don't like having everybody standing in the same spot. Makes it very hard to see. Yeah, I don't know why this dude attacked us. I thought the other dude attacked us because of, Ulbrig's cloak burning him.
The inheritor! Guide my blade!
What's fighting us now? The cursed totem is fighting us? Okay, what did we do to you, cursed totem?
You won't survive me.
What the hell? Neutral construct, which means it's immune to a bunch of shit. Fear, compulsion, poison, charm, stun, death, critical hits, ability to score damage, drain, negative poison, sleep, paralyzed, frightened, stun, prone. Doesn't say it's immune to sonic. This won't stun him, but it, whatever. Well, this dude still doesn't care. I hate it when the idiotic mobs stand behind traps. It's kind of annoying. So if you go this way, will you set off the trap? No, good. Day again. Alright. Well, he's too far away for Bane. Yeah, I'm using, like, our level 1 spells right now because I don't know what to expect and I don't want to use up big spells on easily defeatable mobs. See, this is... If I try to tell her to attack, she's going to walk right through this stupid trap. So, I guess instead we'll just do this for now. It's probably immune. That didn't do anything anyway. Yeah, and that means the horse is going to miss his turn. But I just don't want to walk her through this stupid trap. Now, if I was in real time with pause, like everybody loves so damn much for some bizarre freaking reason, they would have all just already run through the trap and set it off like 10 minutes ago. Alright, anyway, so, yeah, the horse misses his turn, but I don't know. Okay, so why didn't you undo it though, babe? Why didn't you undo it though, babe? Alright, fine. Now can I undo it? Before this idiot starts attacking us for some weird reason? Alright, anyway. Yeah, I don't even know why that dude attacked. I mean, I thought the other dude attacked because of the fire aura burning him. But, anyways. 100%. Okay.
It is finished.
An emerald, okay. This rushing river, known as the Frigid River, used to be the beating heart of the entire settlement, and fishing was the primary trade of the local residents. Okay, cool. Now, are we supposed to actually put something on this? I don't know. Again, I haven't done this before, so I don't know what I need to do right now. Okay, now, that guy's getting burnt now. And Lane's still got the zoomies. Those are glasses, apparently. Those are some interesting looking glasses. Mask of the rapid bites. Whenever the wearer of this mask hits an enemy with a bite attack for the first time in a round, they immediately make another bite attack with a full attack bonus. That's kind of nice. I usually don't update stuff until I actually go back, but that's yeah. But that sounds nice. Let me finish my sentences here. But yeah, why the hell am I tired?
I know what to do.
Stop being tired. That's what to do. Yeah, I normally don't update stuff right until I go back, but I had to look at that because it looked like one of the Nenio masks, and I'm like, that couldn't be a Nenio mask because that Nenio quest was in the game way before this was. So we obviously had the masks, or could get the masks before doing any of this, because this didn't exist when Nenio quest was created. Alright. Huh, so she can't wear that? Why? Interesting. So, I guess if animals can't wear it, then it would only be for some kind of shiftery person, right? Maybe I should give it to Nenio. She has a bite attack that she never uses. Yeah, so do you have to be in human form to... Oh my god, dude, stop. So, do you have to be in human form to use that? Grab her. Sure, cool, alright. Release grapple. What? I don't even know. Alright, Wild Shape Return. See if we can put this on him, if he's in human form. Because he does have a bite attack. This is just wisdom. The wearer of this mask hits an enemy with a bite attack for the first time around. They immediately begin the bite. Okay, sure. I don't know. Alright, let's put him back in Griffin form now. I don't know. I do not know. Alright. Stop, dude. You're just burning yourself. Okay. That was weird. I don't know. Alright.
Can't hide from me.
Who can't hide from you? The wolf? Oh no, the loot. Okay. The loot. Hello, wolf spirit. Are you going to attack us too? Because we looted that other dude yesterday? So now all the ghosts hate us? Can't even talk to him. He's just kind of here. Hey, Wolfie. It looks like the spirit is leading us to the Stone of Voices. A good sign. If you say so. I don't speak wolf. Is this another cave, or is this the one we just came out of? No, we came out of the one on the other side. So there's another cave over here. Yeah, because we came out over here, right? Yeah, that's where we came out. So there's another cave here. Unless it's just another way into the other... I don't know. So the wolf is leading us to the Stone of Voices, which I guess is that direction. But there's another cave here, unless it's the same one and has had another entrance. But I don't think so. But I guess we'll go in just to see what the hell's in here. Completionist and all. Plus this is all new stuff. So is this a different cave? Yes, it looks like it is. How many damn caves are in your silly town? Mushrooms. Oh jeez, this one's got smoke coming off it. We're gonna get attacked as soon as we touch it, right? Okay. Gee. Shocking. So I guess that's how you know if you don't want to fight anything. It's the ones that are smoky that it make things attack you.
The light. Take
Didn't even see
you.
that, dude. At least they dying easy. The archer with the op attack. Love it. Yeah, fools, stay dead. Okay. Alright. Yes, I noticed before I started streaming that there's 39 people watching this game right now. Before I even started streaming it, so I had a feeling nobody was going to be watching today because they're already watching it somewhere else. They're probably watching somebody do an evil playthrough, since that's the only thing people ever want to watch. Since they won't ruin their own game, they want to watch somebody else ruin theirs. Okay. So I think that's the way we came in. Oh, we've got an athletics check here. But yeah, this is the way we came in, isn't it? Back there. Alright, so athletics check A. Okay. Is this Embers familiar? Did they finally fix this? Because I've played this game for over 1,000 hours, and I have never ever seen Embers familiar. It's always been, like, invisible. So if this is Embers familiar, did they finally fix that so her familiar is no longer invisible? I've never seen it until now, if that's it, what that is. Okay, anyway.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Lan, don't get me started, because I told people I was going to rage my ass off when we got to your quest, and we're very close to that. So don't be all smug, my dude, because we're going to have some words when we get to your quest. But anyway, oh jeez. Way to notice it after we're already standing on top of it. Look at this shit. I moved to the one spot that said we wouldn't get hit by the trap, and that's when the trap went off. Nice. At least it was only like, what? Some Will of the Banshee shout, that's what it was. So it didn't really do much. Doesn't look like anybody's too badly hurt. Alright, anyway. So we came in here just to get hit by a trap and get some crappy loot. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay. Guess we're going back again, because there ain't nothing else in there. Is that it? Well, that was a silly little cave. Alright. Someday we'll get out of here. Alright, so back to following the little wolf ghost thing, I guess. Alright, so we're just up this way, I guess. Is this another altar? Looks either like an altar or like a temple or something. Fell the tree. So we have to go across there. Well, before we do that, let's look over here. Or is this the stone voices thing? Touch. Do I want to touch it? I don't know. Guess we'll touch it and see what happens.
There it is, look! The Stone of Voices, and scarcely a mark on it. Now I'll find out what's going on here. I'll call the tribes from all over Sarkoris. They'll see the spirits, and together we'll work out what kind of scoundrel is behind all this. We'll find them, catch them, and rip their head off.
Okay. Ulbrig, no one is going to answer you. There's no one left.
Enough of your lies! A whole country perished just like that? Not possible.
Alright, what was that wolf that called us here?
A spirit, most likely, or else someone sent us a vision. I don't know what it means, but it's a good sign. Someone wanted to talk to us, so they called us to the stone. Looks like not everyone in Sarkoris perished after all, huh?
Guess we'll ask the first one just because it's there. I mean, obviously it's some stone to talk to spirits or something, but are you finally going to tell me what the stone is?
I already told you.
That's what I just said.
Stone of voices. What's unclear about that? Or aren't your ears working?
Hey now, don't start getting annoying, dude.
A magic stone. Stones like these can be found all over the country. Druids and other folks who communicate with spirits use these stones
I
to
knew
send
one of them.
messages to each other. If there's anyone left alive in all Sarkoris, I'll get an answer through this.
Well, let's see. I had a person in my party who talked to spirits. Turns out she made them all up in her own damn head and was using them to murder and eat people as she got off on it. So yeah, I love people that talk to spirits. They seem well adjusted. Or at least she did. But anyway, sorry, spoilers for 2 acts ago, everybody. All right, anyway, sure, go for it, buddy.
I like to see somebody try.
Smiling triumphantly, Ulbrig walks up to the stone and presses his hand against it. Isn't that what I just told him? Nothing happens.
Hold on. Something's not quite right here.
Yeah, I told you.
Let's see.
Everybody dead. Frowning, Ulbrig traces his fingers over the runes, but all he manages to elicit is a weak, barely visible shimmer deep in the grooves of the stone's carvings. A minute passes in tense silence, and then finally Ulbrig removes his hand from the stone. Well?
I feel nothing. There's no one there.
Just like I said. Imagine that.
They're gone. They're all gone.
It's been 100 years, dude.
In all of Sarkoris, there's not a single living voice.
Uh-huh.
Who must be?
Well, let's see. We've all been telling you. Is this where we break the news to him about Arilu? He'll love that one. You know, Sarkorian, Arilu, her. Ulbrig slowly shakes his head, struggling to believe his own words.
My country is gone. My clan is dead. My god does not speak to me. My time has been and gone 100 years past. Who am I now? Who in the world has need of me now?
Digging his fingers into his mane of red hair, Ulbrig stares unseeing at the lowering sky. The sky's lowering? The sky is falling! Oh my god. What do you mean, lowering sky? Did you mean lowering sun? Whatever. It's already kind of dark. Anyway. Weapons at the ready. Some foul beast is something, 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 something. Baleful Greater Apocalypse Locust. Well, aren't you just a fancy name, little bastard? Okay, anyway. What are filthy creatures seeking? Filthy crusaders seeking here? Have you led these people here to feed them to me? Commendable. Are you the vermin that destroyed the village? Now you're going to pay for everything you've done. The Baleful Greater Apocalypse Locust. I love his name, man. And here's the little man with red hair. My master warned me you were dangerous, but to me, you're just a light snack. A snack? Are we back in BG3? Is it snack night? Sorry, what? Anyway, your master? Who would that be? I'm guessing Daskari, but hey, we'll ask. So many necessary questions. What for? You're never going to need that knowledge. What are you seeking here? My master has sent me to block your path. Your path to a place that's off limits to the curious. Who are you? Do you have some fancy-ass name? So you're, like, kind of full of yourself and stuff? I am your doom. I am the one who will feast on your remains. I'm so scared. Well, I guess we're attacking you. So there's so many choices. I guess we'll attack him. Oh, jeez. Die, scum. How brave. I enjoy killing brave prey. You so enjoy spicy food. Again, we're back in BG3, guys. Anyway. Yeah. Alright. That's one of Astarian's most fun lines, even though you gotta have Lisa on your party to get it. She threatens him and he's like, I do so like spicy food. Alright, anyway. Alright, let's kill this big old bug. We love this big old bug with his fancy ass name. Let's kill him. Oh, the wolfie's here too. Is that half-dead pile of fur still bearing his teeth? Fine. She won't be able to save you forever. Oh, and he ran away. Or something. What did he do? Oh, he called one of these weird-faced dudes. So, there was something that was said that I missed at the beginning there. My master sent me to block your path. Mystery questions. But there, yeah, there was one at the very beginning. For everything you've done. WotR filthy crusaders seeking here. You led these people. Okay. There's something else. Weapons at the ready. Some foul beast is flying this way. I thought I missed one. Like something or other. I don't know. Anyways, I guess we have to kill this guy now. With his weird face that we're not going to even comment on. But anyway. Oh, he's got a friend too. Alright. Is it just these two? Yeah, we got another one back here right in the middle of us all. Cool. Really? Alright. Is there something we have to do to stop these guys from just endlessly appearing? That's the next question. Now, these guys have inflict wounds mass, but she might have confusion, which is also problematic. Guess we'll take care of him first. But yeah, is there some trick that we have to do to keep them from just endlessly spawning? I guess we're all slightly injured, but not really anything too terrible. So I don't have to think we have to heal yet. Alright. Darren's actually close enough to do his touch attack. Yeah, I don't often use his level 1 spells. But Ember's also close enough to do that. I don't know why when you use Sorcerer's Reflex it puts you back in the previous level of spells. It's a little strange.
Into the fray!
Alright, so we got an Incubus and this dude. Oh my god! Okay, what's the trick to this damn fight? I don't know what the trick is, because every time we kill some, more of them appear. I mean, we can't click on the stone. I don't see anything else that's clickable. Nothing shows up when I hit that. So what's the damn trick? Does it eventually end, or are we just stuck in this endless fight now? Alright, what? Where did my bar go, first of all? Where did my damn bar go? That was weird, my bar just disappeared for no damn reason. Okay, what do you mean you can't attack her? She's literally, like, right next to you, my dude. Are you just trapped between the rock and Sela? Is that it? What does this even do? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's something you need to do if you're already in Griffin form. And same with that one. So I guess just do that, because I guess he's trapped between Sela and the rock. Alright. So I don't know, is there a trick to this? Or are they eventually gonna end? Or are they just gonna keep spawning endlessly? What is happening here? I mean, they die very easily. That's not the problem. I just don't want to be stuck in a fight that never ends. Had enough of that nonsense. Or it's just Toy Box breaking everything like it did when the patch first came out. Alright. First of all, Darren, let's move you. I'm sick of everybody standing in the same place. It's very annoying. Okay. We're still blessed. I guess he can Bane. Yeah, they're not really hard to kill. It's just that every time we kill one, more of them appear, and I don't know if there's some trick I'm missing here.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
They finally done? Okay, so it's just a certain number of waves. I was thinking, if we're just stuck here forever, this is going to be very annoying. Okay, so it was only a certain number of waves. Good. Alright. So, should we touch it again? Stone is silent. Alright, anyway. So, there was something about going across the tree or something, right? Disease has sapped this tree, but felling it would be easy. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anywhere else we can go here, right? Oh, jeez, athletics. And the athletics checks are annoying because if you fail them, you end up taking damage and shit. And often falling down. We shouldn't be felling things at this point in the game since we're all max level, but who knows. Yay, we did it, I guess. Area exit? Wait, is this where we came in? Isn't this where we came in? Oh, jeez. Alright. So is this the end of his quest already? Looks like it, because it's like everything's done. And so there is no more room for hope. Ulbrig has no choice but to admit it. Sarkoris is gone. However stubborn he may be, the implacable reality is more stubborn still. So what is he going to do now? So I guess that's the end of his quest. For now. I mean, obviously there's going to be more parts to it. But let's see what it says now, because every time you do their quest, it usually changes. Not yet. It's just the same thing that it said before. Alright, so it looks like that's it for his quest for now. So we've got a bunch of other stuff still to do. Time is coming. The commander's power will change from gentle gusts to wind. Calm before the storm. There is that phrase been more apt. Every one of the commander's followers. Yeah, I didn't have this before, so maybe just talking to the Matress did trigger this one. But I'm also a little worried. I don't really want to touch the mythic quests because the game thinks that we did stuff that we didn't do. And that would put us in the stupid Mephistopheles fight, which I really don't want to do. But anyway, alright. So, let's see. I guess we're done here for now. So let's give it a real save since we haven't done that yet. And I guess that's the end of his quest for now. I don't know. I know I shouldn't even be doing this. Because this is problematic if you get stuck in something and don't have a save from before then. But yeah, I guess that's all there is to do here for now. Because it says his quest is done for the moment. Alright. Let's go, I guess. See where else we can go. Now, I know that the nearest stuff to us is all Nenio's nonsense and garbage and puzzle crap, and I freaking hate it. See, I already talked to her. So I don't know why it says visit the court and talk to the matron. It's just... Okay, Nameless Ruins. Now this one says solve the riddles of the Nameless Ruins. Okay. And I think we have 2 of the masks. Yeah, we have 2 of them. So we still have to get the other ones. I really don't want to do Nenio's quest at all. I did it once and it was so long and tedious and just awful. Ugh. Alright. So, I'm trying to see what else is the closest to us. Other than this, which I'm trying to avoid because I'm not sure what the game thinks we actually did at this point. After last stream, if you were here, you know what that deal was. It's saying that I did stuff that I didn't do. Now, there's a road down here we haven't actually uncovered yet. What is this one? Solve 4 puzzles. Okay. I don't... And this one, solve the last puzzle. I don't even remember what we have finished for her quest because it's been so long. Gravestone Rock, that's Sela's. That's Darren's. I think this is Lan's. That's Finian's quest. This is the Intellectual Prison quest. This is the Gelfring quest. We also have the Dragon Burial Grounds. We got 2 more roads over here. This thing. I'm trying to decide the best direction to go first. I don't know. There is this road down here. I'm not sure what it leads to. Because for some of these puzzle quests, you have to go to other places to get the slabs and stuff. I have it written down in my little key thing. I don't remember what we've done, though, is the thing. It's been so long since we were in Act 3. I don't remember which ones we've actually finished. Desktop is where I have it. Yeah, I have written down everything for the puzzles. Okay, so Forgotten Secrets. Tiles at Shrine of Sacrilege. Core of the Riddle. Tiles at Ravaged Longhouse. Legacy of the Ancient. Slabs at Place of Execution. Final Veil. Slabs in Bone Hills. Can only do after Act 4. Heart of Mystery. Tiles at Laughing Caves. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so I do want to uncover this, just to get it uncovered. So I guess we'll try to uncover all the roads we haven't uncovered first. 2 days and 3 hours. Yeah, we'll try to uncover the roads we haven't uncovered first. Okay, stop. Everybody's tired, except Darren, because he's never tired. So, yeah, I gotta actually watch the debuffs now, because it'll never give me the everybody's tired message, because Darren no longer gets tired. So, let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, so I want to uncover the roads, and then make a plan after we get everything uncovered. Because at the moment, I don't remember which puzzles we've done and which ones we haven't done, because we have 2 of the masks right now. Yeah, I'm in no rush to get Nenio's quest finished. I might not even do it, honestly. But I probably will, but God, it'll be painful. Yeah, but I don't remember what we've done of it because it's been like 2 acts. And I haven't been able to stream as much as I'd like to, so it's been a very long time since we started her quest. So I don't remember which ones we've got done yet. Alright, I just don't like these exclamation points. They make me annoyed when I see them because I'm like, I need to do something there. Alright, let's just do this.
Auntie Magpie baked a bad pie, dropped it flat, made the sky cry. Dropped the second, made the rivers dry. Dropped the third, now we all die.
Oh, that was a fun little song. Thanks, Em. Oh, yay. But yeah, that's kind of amusing because in the real world, like little fairy tales and rhymes like that are actually about horrible things too. Like ashes to ashes, we all fall down. That little nursery rhyme was about the Black Plague and everybody dying. So sounds about right. All right. So let's uncover all the roads and then we'll try to devise a plan of action. How? Who failed that? Who did it? Stealth, Lan. Really, Lan? I would write that down, but we're not going to level up anymore, so it can't really... So it wouldn't really matter. I can't really fix his stealth because we're not going to level up anymore. We're already max. But I guess I'll write it down. Maybe there's something in the mythic abilities that has something to do with stealth. I don't know. Alright, anyway, because we do still have 2 mythic levels. We're level 20, but mythic level 8. So we do still have 2 mythic levels to get through. But they happen at certain times in the story, obviously.
Let's have some fun.
We can't do that right now, Darren. We've got things to kill. What? So we got a votary, and that's all so far? Oh yeah, we got a votary murderer. I don't remember what these fools do. I think they're just random and annoying. Alright, I guess we'll go after that one. How can you not attack, Ivu? How can you not attack? You're literally right next to this fool. You can go right up into his face. Why can you not attack? Oh my god, it's annoying. Anyway. Oh gee, look who's not on her horse again. And apparently the horse can't even attack. What the hell is going on with these pets today? They're just all pissed off because we got a griffin now. So they don't want to perform. Alright, anyway. Day. We do have 2 fools right in front of you. Well, I guess our bless is probably worn off because it's been like a day. So I guess we'll do that. Lan.
Endure this!
Ember, where are you? Underneath the griffin. Apparently she can't. She's not close enough to do her touch attack either. Whatever, game. Alright, and it's getting really hot in my room again. What else is new? Okay, Sela, get on your damn horse. Your butt should never leave that horse. You should sleep on that damn thing. Because you're useless without it. But I'm going to open my window real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't think I hit mute, so you should still be able to hear me. Alright, so. I don't know. Yeah, I do not remember which puzzles we finished all the way back in Act 3. Because you get them all in Act 3, or I mean, maybe even earlier than that. But there's some of them you can't even like get the stuff for until Act 5, because you got to go to places you don't even have on your map until Act 5. So it's just really hard to keep track of what I've done and what I haven't done for those stupid puzzles. I really hate Nenio's quest. I've heard a lot of people say they absolutely hate her quest. And I hate it as well. I did it once and it was just horrible. Just nothing but 27.9 thousand hours of puzzles. After puzzles, after puzzles, after puzzles, after puzzles, after puzzles. It's so freaking annoying. I don't want to play a puzzle game. I want to play an RPG. Okay, guys? Alright, anyway. Anyway. You guys all dead now? Thanks, you pets were really helpful. Alright, so. Where are we even at? We failed to sneak past enemies. That's what we're doing, right? Okay, is there anything else on this map? Yes, there is loot. Somewhere over here. That we cannot see because I was standing on it. See, I think that they fixed her familiar because I just saw it again now. Yeah, I've played so long and I have never once seen Ember's familiar until today, because I was always constantly checking. I'm like, it says her familiar's on. Why can't I see it? But I think that's it. They finally fixed that. All right. Anyway. Alright, I think that's it for this map. Let's get the F out. Alright. We could go over here just to make sure we didn't uncover anything. What? Why is the griffin showing up on the map like that? That's weird. Yeah, I don't see any of the loot. Just wanted to check. Alright, anyway.
As it should be.
So let's go uncover all the roads we have not uncovered. And then I guess we'll go and check which puzzles we've done and which ones we haven't done. It's just so annoying. Her quest is just so annoying. Like I said, in half of the time, I mean, you get all the puzzles in Act 3, but you can't do half of them until Act 5. Why am I tired all the time? What is going on with me? What is... I don't remember having this problem before with my character constantly being tired. Did something change that I can't remember why I'm always tired now? Nobody else is. I mean, I know Darren's immune to being tired, but nobody else is tired, and I'm always tired. What is going on with my character? She's always tired. I don't understand it. Did I put something on her that she can't stand wearing and it's making her like tired or something? I don't know. What? It's just weird. So, did Lan just fail another initiative check? Or stealth check? Lan, I'm about ready to smack you, boy. I'm about ready to smack you. Does this get rid of fatigue? I don't know. Doesn't say anything about it. I don't know. Okay, anyway, so, WotR Miniature, or as I call them, Bully Boys. Okay, so we got 2 Minotaurs and a WotR. Okay, cool. So Darren is here. Alright. Guess we could do Bless. Why am I tired? I don't get it. It's too real, man. It's too real. I'm always tired now, just like real life. Alright, let's move you a little bit, because I do not like having everybody in the same place. It's so annoying. Smite good. Who did you smite? Ember. Well, at least you aimed correctly this time. She's actually good. Alright, anyway, guess do this. Reselect the right spell level, because it always puts it back to the previous one for some reason. And then miss. Great. Cool. Love it. Love it. Alright then. We done? Lan, you really need to stop failing these stealth checks, my dude. It's getting a little annoying at this point. Yeah, what is going on with his stealth? Because he's apparently the one doing the stealth checks. Plus 19. And he's failing them all. I've got plus 13, plus 4, and she's apparently hurt. Okay. Plus 4, but red. Plus 3, but red. Okay, guys, he's tired now too. Plus 19, yeah. So he's the highest stealth, eh? Great. Alright, I guess we'll just have a nap here. Let me look at the map, see if I'm missing anything. I guess we'll have a nap here. Darren must be so bored. He's like, oh, you guys are tired again. Alright, I'll sit here and write poetry or something. He's terrible at poetry, though. He tells me that all the time. Okay, anyway. So I guess at least a few of us are tired now. It's not just me this time. Alright, also let's check spell books. Although Sela's the only one with the spell book, and she doesn't really have many spells. So she should be fine. Alright. Let's give it a save. Have a nap. Alright. And tonight we'll have onion soup. Nenio will be so jealous. It's her favorite. What's that? Jeez, this is nice weather for a nap. How's it that I never set eyes on you in any of my strolls around Canabras, Ember? You are an amusing little thing. Is that Darren? What is this weather? You set eyes on me, but you didn't see me. Oh, jeez. Watch that lightning, yo! This is lovely weather for camping. That storm came on real quick. And now it's gone. Nobody got lightning bolted overnight? Cool. And while we're here, Sela, where does your ass belong? We've had this discussion a few million times, my dear. Alright, and apparently Lan is still our highest AC somehow.
Welcome your company.
Oh, okay. Welcome your company too, dear. Alright, anyway, let's get the F out of this map. We'll go down here just to see if we're going to miss any loot or anything. I don't think so. Notice the wilderness maps don't really have a lot of loot. Hello. Oh, hello. I'm trying to stay awake, but it's rough because I was looking before I started the stream, and everybody's watching somebody else play this right now. So it's rough when nobody talks. It's very hard to stay awake. Oh, there's one of the puzzles. Yeah, I was saying I don't remember what puzzles we actually finished for Nenio back in Act 3. I'm not really in a hurry to get her quest done, but I'm sick of seeing these exclamation points all over the map. So I wanted to at least get the prerequisite puzzles done. And then maybe eventually I'll find some kind of energy to do her quest, but I don't see it happening anytime soon. I did it once and that was horrible enough. Someone on the road. I didn't even click anything. I guess I'm gonna have to be ready. It said get ready, but I didn't click anything. I don't see anybody. And Lan, what the hell did you do with your light? Why do you keep turning off your light?
Waiting's never fun.
Okay, who's this someone on the road? Ancient ghost, all this shit again. This is more of the Nenio stuff. I do like Nenio, but I freaking loathe her quest. I loathe her quest so hard. The ghost gives you a slight nod, greeting you as if you were an old acquaintance. You do not deviate from your goal. Will you answer my question? Sure, whatever. My third question is about the great keepers of knowledge and givers of power. I will show you their symbols and you must tell me their names. No, I don't want to. A brass tablet appears in the ghost's hands. It's engraved with two symbols. First, the cogwheel looks like an eye, and the second resembles a 7-pointed star. A web of intersecting lines spread out from around these symbols. They twist and collide with one another, and the two symbols are fighting to conquer the entire tablet. Okay. A cogwheel and a 7-pointed star. And they're fighting. Oh, I passed it. Yay. You know that these are the symbols of two ancient gods of magic. Ameznen and Lysala. Sure, I knew that. Uh-huh. Wink. They were worshipped in the Aslan Empire before the Earthfall. The two gods were rivals. Ameznen taught that some knowledge... Are you actually supposed to know this shit? Ameznen taught that some knowledge should remain hidden, while Lysala's doctrine proclaimed that all knowledge should be shared freely. Both deities have long since been forgotten, and it's likely that they perished during Earthfall. Yeah, they're the symbols of Lysala and Ameznen, the great givers of power, but dead since Earthfall. Piss off to the abyss and ask the demons instead. That is tempting. That one is tempting. Yeah, okay, it's these guys. Just like me, the ghost bursts out suddenly, but the emotion drains from his voice, and his tone becomes all monotonous once more. Alright. Bye, buddy. All it takes is a little knowledge to begin your journey. By answering this question correctly, you've taken the next step toward acquiring great knowledge. I don't wanna! I hate Nenio's quest! But anyway. You may now make your way to the Forgotten Secrets. Yeah, I just saw it on my map, my dude. Reveal its mysteries, and you continue forward. The secrets of creation will be revealed. The one most worthy do not give a research. Yeah, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Nenio nonsense. A strange melodious sound fills the air. The ghost seems tired as he buries his masked face in his hands. One question, adventure. Only one, before I disappear. How long have you been doing this? Thousands of years. I sent this place to lure adventurers into the heart of mystery, and I have been here since the Age of Darkness, when these lands did not know the light of the sun. That's after Earthfall, right? Yeah. Hey, I know some stuff. Alright, anyway. Let's see. When these lands not know light. Unfortunately, I'm not awake all the time, or I would have gone insane long ago. You mean lack of sleep drives you insane? I wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, anyway. I sleep in dreamless slumber. Perhaps I do not exist at all until the adventurer appears, seeking a way into the heart of mystery. I don't really want to go, though, dude. Then I'm ripped from my dormant slumber. I'm thrown back into the world where I exist for a short time, and nothing more than a ghost. The ghost barely manages to finish the sentence. Sudden burst of magical energy surges through his body and disappears to scream. Yes, I know, I'm kind of blah blah in this, but it's just... Nenio's quest just so tedious and annoying. So I'm just like, whatever, this is Nenio, whatever, I hate that quest, let's move on. Alright. Yeah, let's go and do something, or something, I don't know. Okay.
That is not far.
Hello, give me a way out of this damn place. Yeah, I could have just went back the way I came, I suppose. But you never know when there's going to be loot like that, right there. Alright. There's the way up. There might be more loot, I don't know. I don't feel like looking, though. Lack of sleep and all. Alright. So, what I was doing was I was trying to uncover all the roads. And apparently this one leads to the Forgotten Secrets. There's another one of those stone puzzles. Here it is. Now, I don't think we can go this way because of that stupid fort, but we'll try. Knapsack on a tree. Fun. Demon army. Why are you even still here, my dudes? It's so hard to, like, actually see this. You gotta, like... And once again, I'm the only one's tired. Why am I always so tired? But, yeah, it's so hard to actually get this to come up. It, like, flashes by really quick. You gotta touch it in a certain spot. 6 days. Okay. But, yeah, why am I always getting tired first? But everybody's tired now, except Day, who doesn't get tired. Alright. Fiche on a steak. On a steak! Points if you get that. Alright. I really don't think we have anything we can make any decent potions out of, so I haven't even been looking lately. So, nappy time. Sela, I get it and all, but why a pirate? Why didn't you dream of being a regular honest sailor? God. Lawful good versus neutral good. Or no, lawful neutral versus lawful good. Come on, I wasn't serious about it. The stories I heard as a kid just stuck in my head, I guess. There are plenty of stories about pirates, but about honest working folk? Not so much. Yeah, Sela. As much as I keep telling you to get on your horse, get off your high horse. You're supposedly lawful good, but you a drunk. Okay. Not that I'm defending Lan, Mr. Lawful Neutral. He annoys the hell out of me too. And like I said, don't even get me started on how his quest ends. Oh, that was a day filled with rage the first time I did his quest. His last part of his quest. Oh my god, it was so annoying. Yeah, I went back and did it the other way, because there's 2 choices you can make in his quest, but I did the one that I thought made the most sense, and it inspired unbridled rage in me when I did that, so I went back and did it the other way. Alrighties. Well, let's finish uncovering this road before we mess with this stupid puzzle. Bear's Maw Shrine. I just want to uncover all the roads. No, we don't want to go there. That's Darren's quest. This one, 34 days. We got a while, man. I'm tired again. Why? Why am I the only one that's tired? What is going on with my character? Why is she always tired? I really would love to know. What is going on with her? What is her deal? Why is she always tired before everybody else? What changed? Because that wasn't a problem before. I just want to know. I just want to know. Why? Okay. Yeah, did one of these fancy new powers make me extra tired all the time? I don't know what's causing her to always be tired before everybody else. It's bugging me because I don't understand what's doing it. And it wasn't a problem before. Does anybody know? Anybody know? Why she's always tired before everybody else? I don't understand what's doing that. I don't see anything in here that should be causing that issue. It's just weird. Alright. So we can't go this way yet. Does that mean we can't get here for another 34 days? Dang. So Bear's Maw Shrine. Okay. Knapsack on a tree. And one of the puzzles. That's what we've uncovered down here. Now we're tired. So I guess now we'll sleep. Okay, no more fish on a stick. Mas potage. Now Korebor will be upset with us. Oh, we're gonna have to go back to Dresden soon. Our corruption's gonna not be great right now at the end of this rest.
You have the power to heal and the power to maim. Don't you regret that your goddess made you a killer?
Ooh, she's talking to Sela.
I only regret that the goddess didn't grant me the power to silence unwanted noises.
Okay, guys, mini rant. Last time we had party banter, Darren told Ember that she was an amusing little thing. Darren, Mr. Evil, told the most beloved girl ever, Ember, that she was amusing. Miss Lawful Good Paladin just basically said, why don't you shut up? I'm sick of listening to you because you're making sense and I don't want to deal with it. So Mr. Neutral Evil thinks sweet little Ember is amusing. Miss Lawful Good wants her to shut up because she can't stand listening to her logic. Darren's evil. Sela's good. Okay, Owlcat. If you say so. Were you as drunk as Sela when you decided that? Okay. What? Pisses me off. It pisses me off. Sela's always a total bitch to Ember, and Darren's always really nice to Ember. And Ember's a total sweetheart. She's a saint, damn it. But, yeah, it's just... I have such a problem with them saying he's neutral and such fucking bullshit. But anyway, he's chaotic neutral, and I will say that until my dying day. He is chaotic neutral. He is not neutral evil. He is chaotic neutral. Fuck you, Owlcat. Alright, let's move on. We're not quite corrupted yet, though. So, let's see. Do you want to enter this location? I don't know. I guess so, because it's here. I don't even remember what's here. Honestly. It's like it's been such a long time. What's here? I don't remember. But yeah, we're going to have to go back to Dresden when we get corrupted again. Which is very close. Probably next time we nap. And Sela not on her horse. Lan turned off his light.
No reason to pause.
The usual nonsense. Shenanigans and malarkey. Okay. Alright. I don't remember a damn thing about this place. The ruined earth is steeped in corruption. Okay, cool. Athletics. Great.
The mongrel did it.
I'm happy for you, mongrel. Alright. I seem to recall there being something nasty here. That's the only thing I remember about this, because I remember this map. And I remember it being annoying when I was here last. That's what I remember about it. Okay, so we had to pass a check to go through there, so let's go this way first. Can't go across the water. Alright. A no crossing sign, apparently. Zombie fighter. More zombies.
Isn't that boring
Lots of
after
zombies.
all?
Many zombies. Many zombies. Alright. Ivu, if you go up here, can you still attack? Alright then. Kick him across the screen. Alright, so we got 3 guys left. Alright. What fun AoE can we give you 3? How about this one? Would you like another? JJ, he does have a zombie zapper, but can't quite reach this guy. I don't think he can, even if I move him up. I don't think he's going to be close enough. No, so let's have him do something else then. This won't work on dead boys, so this. Oh, I guess you can't cast it because he took the 5 ones. Fine. Fine game, whatever. See, like a smack a thing.
The light take you!
Alright, moving onward. Yeah, I don't remember a lot about this map. I just remember it being annoying when I was here. Maybe because there's just so damn many zombies. I think I was here on my trickster run. And I don't know. I had a bunch of mercs with me or something. I don't remember exactly what happened, but I remember it being annoying. Yeah, because I had a bunch of mercs in my trickster run. Which I did all of except I did like everything but like the last couple of rooms in Intellectual Prison and Nenio's quest. I did everything else in that run. Hi, sir. So we're up here by this temple thing now. We had to pass a check to go to the other spot. So I figured the other spot must have been maybe more important, but I guess, I don't know. Too far away for the zombie zap. Now he is closer this time, so maybe this will work if I do it this time. Not quite. Not quite close enough. Okay. Stop, stranger. Stay your hand. Remember everything. Don't kill me, for I am already dead. Yeah, I know. Know that my name is Inari of the Neverrun, the dead heir to a dead clan of a dead nation. I perished on the day of my wedding, stranger. I have nothing left. The only thing now holding my bones in this accursed land is my hunger for vengeance. I know that my beloved Selden, who I was unable to be joined with in life, is here somewhere. He suffers as I do. If I could find him, if I could see him again, even just once. Why did you attack me? Forgive me, stranger. I mean you no harm. My clanmates and I, we are close to losing our sanity entirely. How much time has passed since the day of our deaths? 10 years? 100? 1,000? Have you met our griffin man? He has the same problem. We have been wandering here for an eternity already, dreaming of vengeance, unable to find peace. Praise be to the ancestors that my reason has returned to me at least. Who do you seek vengeance against? The enemy, the murderer, the invader. The dead warrior's rasp turns into a furious cry. The demon that killed us and profaned our temple, he is still here on the mountain, in our desecrated shrine. If only I was stronger, I'd cleave his blaspheming head from his shoulders. I cannot deal with him on my own. Of course not. I sense power in you, but even you will struggle to defeat him. I beg you, find my Selden. He is here. Like me, he cannot find peace. Call him to your aid. Together we can overpower the monster. Guess we'll say this one. What will I get if I help you? Our temple was desecrated long ago, and those who once prayed there are now dead. You can take the temple treasures. No one will condemn you. First you kill the one who killed us. Oh, gee, I wonder what the Lich wants to do. I can imagine. Alright, I'll help you, I suppose. Thank you, stranger. To see the clan of my beloved, the fearless tamers, light the lantern in front of the temple, but do not set foot within the temple. Do you understand? The monster is too powerful. It will kill you, and you will join us in our hopeless hungering for vengeance. What? Okay. She wants us... Didn't she say she wanted us to kill this guy, and now she's saying, oh, don't go in. He's too powerful. What? Ugh. Here, take it. The dead warrior holds that ring. I fear my sweet Selden has lost his mind just as I have. My ring will make him remember who he is. Together we will have our revenge. I'm placing my hope in you. I have hope for the first time in many, many years. Love beyond death. Oh yeah, this was added with some of the DLC too, I think. Or something. But before we do all this nonsense, let's go back to that other spot that we had to pass the check. No, stop, stop, stop. But yeah, let's go back and do that first, because I don't remember how long it's going to take to do the rest of this. So let's go back to this other spot first. The place where we passed the check. And of course there's going to be a bunch of zombies in the way. Where are you, zombos? Okay, now I remember why this was so annoying. Now I remember. Because Sela triggers them all the way down here because she's so far ahead of everybody. And then the rest of us couldn't. It took forever to get to these guys and actually fight them. That's what was so annoying. Now I remember. Now I remember. Because, yeah, the same thing happened before. They got triggered really early and none of us could reach them. And it was annoying. Dude, you have wings. Can you just fly over? I guess that would be too logical. Actually, she's got the zombie zapper too, so let's move her to here and do this. Okay, and then the horse can bite this one in the face. Yeah, they're very far away. Guess he can hit that one.
Strike count.
Again, can't you just fly over? You do have wings, Ibu. Anyway. Hey, Kirk. I don't know about all that, but welcome. Welcome. Quite the greeting. Make everybody think that I'm actually entertaining or something. Yeah, I was saying earlier that when I started the stream, I saw that there was like 40 people watching this game. So I'm like, oh, so nobody will be watching my stream because they're all already watching some other Pathfinder stream. It'll be a nice, slow, boring day where nobody talks and I can barely stay awake. I can't wait. But at least we're out of the Midnight Isles, finally. Alright, so this is me, right? Yeah, I can't get anywhere near these fools either. Too nice wasn't disallowed. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, I'm very tired. And when nobody talks, it's even harder to, like, stay, like, engaged. So yeah, it's just like, oh, this is gonna be long today. Oh, my. Now, can I actually... It says I can still cast even though I went this far because I got Sorcerer's Reflex. We'll see. We'll see. It doesn't want me to cast. It's lying to me. The game is lying to me. Yeah, you ain't gonna do it. Too far away. Alright, and you're far away too, my dear. Alright, so let's just move you closer. Yeah, this is what annoyed me in this map before, because everybody was so far away they couldn't actually do anything. You might as well get up here too, Ember. Got some other PC updates to do, and I'm hungry, so it's watch your stream time entertainingly. So lunch, yay! Jeez. Alright. Let's see. So yeah, I still don't know about this quest, because she's like, oh, go kill this guy for me, and then she's like, oh, don't go in, he's too dangerous. Well, which is it, babes? You want me to kill him, or you want me to stay out here? Guess who can't reach Mr. Melee? What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? I can't attack him, but I can go all the way over here. But I can't... D&D, you make my head hurt sometimes. Look, he can sit there and pat him on the head with his wing, but he can't attack him. That's asking too much. Okay. Zombies up. Is that the last one? I think that was the last one. For now, anyway. And could all of y'all stop being like 9 million miles away, too, by the way? Dust falls from the rotting ruins. Okay, that was worth having to do a check for. I still don't know how my trickery got this high. I mean, yeah, I deliberately put
It
stuff in
is
trickery when
finished.
we didn't have Woldriff with us, but still. Alright, so that's all that was down here. A bunch of zombies and some random loot. Okay, cool. So let's go back up here and light this lantern thing and see what this chick actually wants us to do. She's like, kill him! No, don't kill him! He's too dangerous! Well, make up your damn mind, girl. Actually, what is over here? Because there's more stuff over here, it looks like. Loot. Loot, that is what is over here. And that's about it. Okay.
In due time.
And it was hidden loot, too. See, it pays to be an explorer. I'm sure that little just make or break the whole game, right? Can we go any further up this way? I don't think so. This is the temple thing. Alright, so she said to click this to summon her people or her tribe or some stuff.
Call me again if you need to.
The lantern sparks to life with an icy, ghostly flame. Okay, cool. Now what? I guess we just had some mood lighting. That's what that was for, I guess. So let's go in. It didn't do anything else. It's been a long time since I've done this part of the game. Alright. So she wants us to kill something and show her dead ex-boyfriend a ring or something. Something. And find a hidden door, apparently. Alright. And Lan, you've got 7 million in perception and you didn't see that. Cool. Love it. Wonderful. The smell of stellar drifts out from the secret room. It is unlikely that anyone set foot in here in the last 100 years. They really love their last 100 years stuff. Doesn't look like anybody's too badly hurt, though. But seriously, Lan's got like 1 million in perception. Why did he not see that trap? I guess Ember's a little bit hurt. Plus 34. Okay, Lan. Sure. Anyway. Anyway. Sometimes, man. Guess just drink this. Hey, everybody's a little bit hurt, but it's not too big of a deal. Actually, you know what? You're a fake healer. How about you do this? There, everybody's all better now. Alright. Moving onward. Yeah, it's like I try to use potions before wasting spell slots because it limits the weight we're carrying. But now we've got so much junk. It takes so long to scroll down to the potion and then click it and everything. I'm just like, oh, go what? Waste a freaking spell slot or a channel or something. Hello, sir. Sin Guzzler. That sounds fun. Well, we're just gonna look around your room. You're cool over there, right? Right, man? You just gonna hang there while we go explore? Nah, dried out bones are mixed in with the rubbish. He's gonna trigger when we go over here, isn't he? The stone is covered in obscure figures and illegible runes. Their meaning is lost to the ages. Darren, don't trigger him when you're all by yourself over there, my dude. Alright. I think we already clicked on this one. Yeah. Hi, sir. We're just exploring. You don't mind, right? I guess we should actually kill him, huh? It's like, whatever. I'm not really a bad guy. I'm just here enjoying the view. Alright, fine. Well, since you're just standing there and posing all pretty for us, have this. Oh, mirror image. We love it. Secret door opening 101. No. But yeah, the perception is what makes you see the traps, and he's got like plus 34 in perception. But that also means that every single one of us also failed that. I mean, I didn't even see us do a perception check. We just walked in and was like, hey, trap! I didn't even see any perception checks. I mean, maybe they were there. I wasn't really looking for them, but... Anyways. Whatever, it didn't do that much damage. It's just annoying when we fail a check and it's like, really? Really? Excuse you. I was trying to tell you to cast this, not that. Try not to hit Lan or Birdman. I know his name's Ulbrig. Alright. Since he's got mirror image, I guess we can do extra attack just to get another one of them out of the way. What? How is it that when I hit extra attack, Lan only shits once? And when I hit his regular attack, he shits like 6 times? Am I misunderstanding the meaning of the words extra attack? If you normally fire 6 arrows or so, and I give you an extra attack, 6 plus 1 equals a 1, according to this map. Math? Okay, okay, sure. Whatever. Fine. Anyway. Where is your Hellfire Ray? Somewhere in here. No, you don't feel like doing that. Oh, alright. Fine. And you don't feel like doing anything either. Nobody feels like doing anything. They're just like, nah, we're just gonna stand here. Because he just stood there and watched us loot everything. So we'll just stand here and watch him. It's fine. Oh, yeah. One attack! Again, one attack! Normally she gets like 4, and then the horse gets like 4. What is going on with these people today? They're just all like, no, we don't feel like it. We don't feel like it. It's fine. We'll just do nothing today. Oh, look, Ember actually did more than one attack. Thank you, darling. Finally, one person did more than one attack. Oh my gosh, what is going on today? Just what is going on? Anyway. Well, I guess you shouldn't toast him now since Sela's there. But your breath attack's also in cooldown anyway, so. What? 1. I'm sure I just imagine the fact that Ivu normally bites them, hits them with each foot and her tail on every attack. I just imagine that. Because apparently she only gets 1 attack now. It's fine. It's fine. Well, Lan, I'm going to not tell you to do an extra attack. Because apparently 6 plus 1 equals 1. So let's see what 6 plus 0 equals. I don't know. It's anybody's guess.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
5. I guess 6 plus 0 equals 5 today. What is going on? I mean, I'm not a big math person, but come on, guys. This is getting a little silly at this point. I mean, I guess if we're flat-footed, that messes up our attacks or something, but I don't see that buff, debuff, whatever, unless it went away already. I don't know, but it's just getting silly right now. Just getting silly, and I don't have enough sleep to deal with this kind of crazy math. Should we try Hellfire Ray again, since you didn't want to cast it last time? Whatever. Hey, look at that. That's how that works. Good job. Good job. That's how that works. Great. Oh, they're getting it slowly. Anyway. Oh my gosh, I'm too tired for this nonsense. I can't. Anyway, my turn, I guess. What am I gonna do? I don't freaking know. Just that, I guess. I guess we probably should be using the big spells on him because like he's some kind of boss or something. Right now he's injured. He's fine. I don't know. Oh, you and your damn mirror image. And what was that? Waves of exhaustion. Fuck you. I've been having enough problems with my character randomly being tired when nobody else is. We didn't need that, sir. We did not need that. Now we're all tired. Oh, so very, very tired. Oh, gosh. Anyway. Miss. Wonderful. Alright. I don't even know what's going on anymore. So we're gonna have to take yet another nap, and that's gonna mess up our corruption. We're gonna be having to go back to Dresden, but that's fine, because I'm looking forward to changing this party. No, actually. Most of them are my A team, honestly. I don't know about Ulbrig, because he's new. But anyway, he probably wouldn't be my A team, though, because he's melee. And I do not like me no melee. And now I'm getting hungry, because it's 12, and I just automatically get hungry at 12, apparently. I finished breakfast at 9-ish, so it's only been 3 hours, so I should be fine. What is going on with your arrows, too, my dude? What is going on with your arrows? Do you even know? I don't know either. Woohoo! 6 shots! Good job, Lan! On your 3rd round, you finally figured it out. Cool. Anyway, day. Does anybody need to heal? Not really. See, that's why I always make Day also an offensive caster, because anytime people don't need to heal, he'd just be wasting his turn. So I always make him an offensive caster as well, instead of just having him waste turns waiting for people to get hurt. Alright. Did we trash your poor little mirror image again? How much you want to bet he's going to cast mirror image again? Between 1,000 to 1,200, depends on DST. 21 years Navy child, specific time, I guess. Oh, jeez. Alright, it's me. It's me. Okay, his mirror image is gone for the moment. He's badly injured. Let's just do this. Then I'm gonna move, because I don't like having everybody bunched up, especially since he's already hitting us with that stupid waves crap. Alright, this time he did mirror image and Well the Banshee, I think. Darren is immune to Well the Banshee. You're just immune to all kinds of things. Aren't you useful, sir? Alright. So, we're a little bit hurt now. Well, it looks like only Ivu, really. Oh, me. Me! I got a little bit hurt there. Just me and Ivu, though. Alright. How did he get to go again? Didn't he just have a turn? Okay, whatever. Are we all stunned or something? Exhausted. 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 Everybody's exhausted except Darren. Darren's like, I'm fine, guys. What's wrong with you? Alright, anyway, yeah. Look at this. It's messed up again. It is messed up again. Guess that's why it skipped back to his turn, because it was just messed up. That's the second time today that's happened, where everything on the bar just disappeared and I had to, like, turn it off and turn it back on. Okay, so me and Ivan need healed. Everybody except Darren is exhausted. I could have Ember heal people, but Darren will get to go before this guy gets to go, so he can heal everybody, and I'll just have Ember attack. Eventually he'll run out of cast of that damn mirror image. Someday. Someday he won't be able to cast anymore. Someday. Alright, Ivo. Look at that. Mouth, foot, wing, wing, tail. Now you're getting it. Of course, she, like, missed every damn one of them, but that's beside the point. Okay. Anyway. Alright, Day. You need to heal me and Ive. Guess just do that. Then move a little bit. Although, it doesn't really matter if Darren's up in his face because he's the only one that stupid fatigue doesn't bother. I just don't like how everybody's standing right in the same place. Especially when he's casting his wave spells. Alright, okay, he's still got his mirror image up. Shocking, I know. Would you like another, sir? Okay. Mirror image is finally gone. For the moment, anyway. What do you want, phone? What do you want? I don't even know. Alright, anyway. Ivo. She's still can't do her breath attack, interestingly. Oh yeah, is Ivo tired? I guess she is. I wasn't sure if she's immune to that as well. Alright, anyway. Darren. Not Darren. Darren's the one to mute. Lan. It's Lan's turn. Lan, kill something. Please, I'm sick of this guy. And he's barely injured now? Wasn't he badly injured a second ago? Alright, that's it. That's it. I'm sick of this fool. We're gonna bring out the big spells. I'm sick of him. He's taking too long to die. Alright, Darren doesn't need to heal anybody right now. Energy drain? Let's do that. But he's immune to it, of course. Of course he is. Of course he is. You messing with my dragon. You messing with my dragon. I don't approve. Alright, what else are you immune to, sir? Are just all of my fights gonna be, boss fights gonna be messed up now after Midnight Owls? Fear, poison, movement, impairing, electricity, negative, fire. Combat maneuver, grapple, magic missile, force strike. Slow, prone, paralyzed, entangled, difficult terrain, slow, mobilize, frightened chicken. Okay. So he's got... What? I don't know. Alright, I didn't say he was immune to death magic, though, did it? I don't remember it saying that. Okay. Let's smite him, first of all. I never do that, but sure. Okay, hey, Brian. Long time no see. Not that I've been streaming much anyway, so I don't blame you for not being here much, because I haven't been streaming much. Alright, well, the Banshee. He seems like that. Let's give him some back. Of course he saved. Alright, Ivo is injured. She can't do her breath attack still. Must have something to do with her being exhausted. Gonna do this. So I'm just sick of this guy. He's taking too long to die. Oh, okay. See, I never know when people are here if they don't talk, because I'm like, oh, I haven't seen you in ages. But like I said, I haven't been able to stream much. And again, we got more holidays coming up. So I said yesterday I'm not going to be able, I should be able to stream tomorrow, hopefully. But then I won't be able to stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. Yeah. Alright, anyway. Well, he's immune to energy drains. So what else are we going to give him? That's all enemies. Let's do that. 34 damage. Oh, shit. I should have had him heal Ivo. I think she'll be okay, but still. Anyway. Who are you attacking now? Ivo again. He really has a hate on for Ivu. So let's see. It's me, then the rest of us. I could give her a little baby heal. I don't have mega heals. Guess we'll just do this again. Guess I could have Sela heal Ivu, and then the horse would still get an attack. But Darren is coming up before his next turn. So I guess just attack.
No glory without risk.
Emba. Now, he did a save against the, the Banshee, didn't he? That's all creatures. Power word kill. That sounds like something Ember would do. And he's apparently not able to be power word killed. Why does she have, the Banshee selective and regular in the same... That's weird. Anyway. You dead yet, dude? Badly injured. Alright, Ivu. Okay, now she can do her breath attack. Just took a really long time before she could do it. I don't think she should hit anybody. She might hit the horse. Now, if she hits the Shadow Demon, I don't really care that much. Okay. Gonna do this again, because I'm sick of this guy and he needs to die. Really? Really, Lan? What is this fool's AC? I didn't even look at that. 49. Spell resistance 41. Alright, anyway, yeah, you need to heal my Ivu. You need to heal her. Okay. Me. I was just checking because he went from badly to barely. I'm like, are you screwing around again, my dude? Are you screwing around again? Alright, Clashing Rocks occasionally hits my own people, and I don't know why, because it just says one enemy. It doesn't say all creatures. Could do Icy Prison. Although that's Icy Prison Mass. Could do this again, because it was doing some damage to him, right? We'll try this, and hopefully it won't hit my own people. Okay. Doesn't look like it hit anybody. Everybody good? I was still a little hurt. Alright, anyway. Oh my god, with the misses. The misses, man. Alright. Guess we'll do this again. Near death. A. Okay, Ivu cannot do for breath attack. Just attack. Actually, his AC is pretty high. Is there any spells that I might want to use? Because Ivu does have spells. I just rarely cast with her. I don't think she's got any offensive ones, though. Other than, like, maybe Serenity and this. Chains of Light. Yeah, I think Serenity and Chains of Light. She's got, Waves of Ecstasy. Yeah, just attack, I guess. He's almost dead, allegedly. But his AC is really high, apparently. 80, it's 49. Oh, come on. Finally. Jeez. Jeez, dude. 5 whole numbers that I was bored. Oh my goodness, that guy took forever to kill. I mean, compared to the 6-hour fight from the End of the Midnight Isles that was broken. But still. Oh yeah, we got a nap because we all tired as hell, except Darren. He's just like, you guys are a bunch of lightweights. Alright, anyway. We got hit with nasty spells, Darren. We're not all super special and immune to things like you. I don't think we want to sleep on the demon altar. I don't know. That just doesn't seem like a great idea. Let's go sleep back here. But, yeah, there's nothing else in this room. So I guess I need to go talk to her again outside or something. But before we do any of that, we're going to go ahead and take a nap. Alright. Nap time. And our corruption's going to be, over the limit now. A few of us. But yeah, our corruption's going to be over the limit, so we're going to go back to Dresden after this. But we're very far away from Dresden, so we'll see how that goes. Of course, now my cough is starting. And I've only been on for 2 hours, right? And my cough is already starting, and I'm hungry, and it's not a great combination. Hey, it's Lan's favorite dish. Great. But before we rest, I am gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I am back. I'm back pondering whether or not to get a cough drop. That's my oh jeez. Kirk, you're crazy. I love you, but you're crazy. Thank you very much. Thank you. I don't know what I did to deserve that. My coughing.
TYVM Janelle. Entertaining lunches are the best. Be well. You're awesome. With our Kirk.
Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. You're very, very sweet. Was the $5 so I can buy some more cough drops? Thank you, though. Thank you. Oh, you leaving? All right. Well, thank you for stopping by, and thank you very, very, very much for the donation. The tip, whatever we want to call it today. I don't know. What's the PC term right now? I think it's supposed to be tip. But whatever. But thank you very, very much. Thank you. You're very sweet to me. I don't know why, but you are, and I love it. So thank you. Have a good day. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Did I miss anything else in chat before I go to our little rusty poo here? Army and Marines sleep under them. House service members use the stars. Air Force use stars too. Rate the hotels they stayed at. Well, bye, Kirk. Have a good day. Thank you so much, sir. You're very, very sweet. But anyway, I guess we'll rest, get some party banter in here, and then have to go back to Dresden after we talk to Ghosty Poo. Your hope and bravery call to people, Sela, but if their hopes don't come true and their fates don't change for the better, what can you give them instead? This is Ember, I think? And Sela hates her. Don't know how anybody can hate Ember, but Sela does. If I give someone hope, that's enough. It means I'm making a difference. Without hope, there is only death. There is no changing things for the better if you're already dead. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna be corrupted now. So we're gonna have to go back to Dresden, but we first gotta talk to Ghosty Girl. Yeah, we're corruption now, which means arcane spell failure. And some other crap. So, she said, your hope and worry recall to people, but if their hopes don't come true and their fates don't change for the better, what can you give them instead? Yeah. Alright, anyway. Oh gee, the usual. Get your butt on your horse.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
This? Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, that's the corruption. I was like, it looked kind of like the negative level thing. I was like, wait, what? Alright, so, we gotta go talk to the ghost chick, I guess. There's nothing else in here, I don't think. I don't think there's anything else in here. Don't think we can go anywhere else. I mean, we'll go look around the room, but I don't think there's anywhere else to go in here. Yeah. There's just that little hidden room, that's it. That's it. That's all, folks. Alright, so let's go talk to Ghost Girl, and then we have to start heading back to Dresden, but it's very, very far away. And since I don't want to play Heroes of Might and Magic, I have Crusade on auto mode and can't just teleport back. Alright, so weren't we supposed to find her boyfriend or something? Her fiance, whatever, and give him a ring? We do have to get back to Dresden, though, is the thing. I can't click on that again. The thing that summoned her the first time. Or actually, she was already there. But yeah, I can't click on this again. Yeah, we were supposed to go find her boyfriend or fiance or something. Kill the demon. Alright, I did that. The monster's been killed. Bear's Maw Shrine is now truly deserted. Who will remember its former owners, their joys and woes? Yet another memorial to the extinct Sarkorian tribes has been lost to eternal silence. It says we're done. So okay. Oh god. Are you seeing this, guys? The Magic Island set off after its creator on a journey through the whirlwind. It seems some calamity has befallen it. It's time to act. I think that's the Mephistopheles fight, guys. Yeah. So, what else can we do? Oh, gosh, I really don't want to do that. I mean, I think we're a lot more powerful now than the first time I tried to do that fight, and that was my very first playthrough ever, so I know a bit more about how everything works in the game now, so it might be easier, but I do remember it sucking a whole lot. A whole lot. But at the moment, we need to get back to Dresden. That's the first thing we gotta do, because it looks like this quest is listed as finished, so I guess we're done. Thought we had to talk to her again, but apparently not. So I guess let's just get out. Get out of here. Oh, stop, 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 stop! There's loot to be had! Alright. Gotta have all the loot, you know? Alright, we all here yet? Everybody? Alright, so we gotta get back to Dresden before we even figure out what the hell we're doing next. But yeah, I think that Wind of Change thing is the Mephistopheles fight, which is complete bullshit, I must say, because I deliberately avoided it. I went on this rant yesterday. I did everything in my power to keep from triggering the Mephistopheles fight, yet it appears like it's still in my journal somehow. That's not good, guys, because I know that I did not do the stuff that triggers that. Anyway. We are very far away, though. We are very, very far away. And I guess there's another road here that goes somewhere. Alright. So far away. We're so far away. Three days. And I'm not going to get the thing about everybody's tired, because Darren doesn't get tired anymore. It looks like everybody's tired now. So we're going to get more corruption. Great. I guess I could just watch for when it comes up with Darren is immune to fatigue, because that usually means that everybody else is fatigued. I'm going to make Darren's favorite recipe, though. Lan, you think there's no glory without risk, but why do you want glory? So you can fight off crowds of admirers? Just Sela again? Why is everybody talking to her? Yeah. Glory is nice to have, but you can't let it get to your head. When I was a street thief, I lived for pulling reckless stunts to see the way the other street kids looked at me afterward. Yeah, every single party banner seems to be with Sela now. I'm like, why? There are so many more interesting people we could be talking with on our party banter. And like Ulbrig doesn't have any yet. I haven't heard any party banter with him. Maybe they just never gave him any. I don't know. Alright, let's continue. Okay, it says Darren's immune to fatigue. The rest of us are not quite tired yet. I am, again. Guess we'll go a little further. Okay, now it looks like everybody else is. Alright. Another nap. No, stop. Stop. Wrong button. This. Alright. Yeah, I do appreciate that Darren's immune to a bunch of stuff now, but it also makes it really hard to tell when you need to rest, because you gotta sit there and watch for the debuffs on everybody else. Alright. Naps. Oh, he's talking. Oh, stopping at last. I'm weary after today. For 100 years, all I did was sleep, and now after 1 day's running around, I fancy another nap. So he actually does have party banter. That's the first time I've heard any from him. So I wasn't sure if he even had any. That's good, though. Would kind of suck if they added a companion who didn't have party banter, because unlike most people who just ignore the party banter, it's like one of my favorite things in the game. So, same in BG3. I love the party banter. I love it. It's one of my favorite things. So I can't stand when people just ignore it, because it's really good and amusing. And I just like it. But anyway, it gives your characters more personality. Alright, moving on. And plus, some of them actually sometimes comment on things with me and Darren's relationship, which is always interesting. We are very, very corrupted. I think we're going to hit level 2 before we get there. Yikes. Okay, we're close, though. Will we make it? Will we make it? Gee, I'm tired again. Shocking. And I'm the only one. Again. I don't know why my character's always tired. It's just so weird. I don't know what's doing that. Because that wasn't an issue before. Everybody got tired at the same time. But now it's always my character gets tired before everybody else. I don't understand why. Alright, I guess we'll go to the streets and get our stuff sold first. I don't think we picked up much stuff anyway, but still. So yeah, I don't know what our plan of action should be, because I wanted to uncover all the roads and then try to figure out which of Nenio's stupid puzzles we've finished, because it's been so long I don't remember which 2 we got masks for. I guess I could look in the inventory. It might tell me where we got them. But actually no, I don't think you actually get them at the puzzles. I don't know. Ivory Sanctum, Heart of Mystery. Oh, okay, so that doesn't really help me. Let me look at the journal. Maybe it says in there. Okay, it looks like I only did Core of the Riddle? Really? Really? Let me look at my notes again. My notes on the puzzles. Yes, I have notes on the puzzles. If I could get it to actually show up. Forgotten Secrets, Core of the Riddle, Legacy of the Ancients, Final Veil, and Heart of Mystery. Now, why are they in that order? Is my question. I don't know. Anyway, Final Veil, Legacy. I don't know. See, I'm not in a hurry to do her quest by any means, but I don't like having the exclamation points all over my damn map. Because there's a bunch of them because of her quest. Anyway, let's go and sell stuff to Woljeff, as we do. Should probably also be checking with Ulbrig since we finished his quest. But, first we'll talk to Woljeff because he's on the way, basically. Woljeff, where are you? There you are. Alright. Guess I should have looked to see if anybody has a upgrade here. We'll do that, I guess. See if anything is actually an upgrade. I don't think it would be, but just in case. 6 to 18, 1 to 8. Alright, fine. Jeez. 53 to 62, 33 to 40. That's also one-handed. He's a two-handed fighter. So 53, 62, 54, 65. Interesting. His is a reach weapon. It's got a bunch of bonuses on it, but this one has higher base damage. I don't know. I think... yeah, the one he's got is better, I think, even though the other one's got higher base damage on it. Now, you only use longbows. So, you only use one-handed stuff. 2543, 2432, 2027. You only use the gnome-hooked hammer things. Don't see that in here. You use whatever. 923, 611. I wasn't actually trying to hit that. I'm trying to hit this. Alright. Nen. Okay. Alright. You don't use weapons. Okay. Next. Jaren. 4 to 9, 3 to 8. Yeah. Okay, so all the weapons are fine with, like, what they have currently. Armor. I can use this. So I guess I could put that on. What are you conflicting with? Mental action plus 4. Huh? How's it conflicting with that? How is it conflicting with that? What? This one just gives me, like, mental buffs. How is the Haramike thing conflicting with that? How? How? Mental ability scores. That's it. So how are you conflicting with that? But yeah, it's conflicting with other stuff, too. Apparently it's got some mental ability score on it that I don't see in the description. I don't know. Okay. I don't see it. Wisdom, charisma. Apparently this has wisdom or charisma on it. But it's not listed. And what is all this crap in the grayed out text, the GUID thing? Is that from Toy Box, or is that something just weird with the game right now? I don't know how it's conflicting with those things. I don't know. I mean, I get that it could conflict with armor like this. Whatever. Okay, fine. Whatever. Alright, anyway, and I'm not going to put regular armor on her because it all has arcane spell failure on it, so let's move on. Alright, okay, that's fine. What about you? You have on Bards, Bardic Forms, or Scald's Raging Song class abilities from being interrupted. Well, she's not that. Allies, but why is she even wearing that? Why is she even wearing that? That has nothing to do with anything she does. So let's put that on her. Yeah, this is just weird. I don't know why she even had that on. Guess just because she didn't have one on, so I just stuck something on her. Oh, I guess it does have higher armor class. Let's see, does this change her AC if I put this back on her? 34, 32. Okay, so this is actually better for her? Okay. Alright, game, whatever you say. Alright, you... I don't know. You... Enhancement 2, Mithril Enhancement 5. Okay. This thing. Okay. 11, Enhancement 2. Sure, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, we don't have any regular clothing, so most people can't wear this stuff. Okay. And you. And you can't really wear any of that. Okay. Alright, I guess we're fine on armor. Now the accessories, which is always the most annoying one. Because there's so many different ones. Luckily I don't have a lot of them. And you know what? I accidentally sold the one ring Darren gave me to Woljef. I can get it back though. Okay. That's the point in selling everything to Woljef, because you can always get it back. Alright, so we'll leave the channeling one on him. We'll leave the deathly arousal on him. Okay. Gold ring, decorated child patterns, animal notice, treasure, extinct art. That doesn't do anything. Most of these are just dumb. They're not really going to do anything. But, yeah. So, this one's a little better. Okay, so mine is 4 to everything, and this one's 6 to everything. So it's actually better. Yeah, conflicting, I know. But this also gives me other stuff. This gives me, like, the resistance thing that's on there. So that's why I keep those both on her. No, I'm not getting rid of Darren's necklace. This is useless, so I don't know why it's listed under accessories, because it doesn't do anything. I know neither does this. Actually, this does do something. This opened the secret compartment in Darren's house, and I got the note from him before we knew about the other or anything. About how he wants me to remember him. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I got this note from Darren back in Act 3. Memory's the only constant, remember me. Alright, let's see. So, but yeah, that note was hidden in a compartment in his house that only the necklace he gave me could get into. So obviously it was for me. And then he's like, I don't know. I just threw some garbage in there and then locked it in a hidden compartment and gave you the key for it. It's like, okay, Jay. Okay. Alright, most of this stuff is nobody's going to really use. Mighty Fist is a natural tax thing, right? So maybe What's hers? Okay, she's got that on already. And who else has natural attacks? Ulbrig and Samhain. That's it. I don't think Samhain can wear that. Can he? Wait, no, it is a necklace. He can't wear it. But she's got the half of the pair thing, which Sela also has on. So we're going to leave that on him. So what's Ulbrig's? Natural armor 5, mighty fist 5. So over 5 enhanced bonus attack and damage rolls unarmed and natural weapons. So that's, I probably think that would be better for him. Okay, so this is mental perfection, which is 4 to all mental things. I think he's got +6 intelligence on. I think Nenio does as well. She's got this 4 charisma, but it also gives her this other stuff. So I think we'll just... I don't think anybody's going to need that. Okay, so natural armor 5. Let's look at everybody else's necklaces. His is 5. Hers is 5. His is 4, so I guess we'll put that on him. And then I don't think we need to do anything else with that stuff. I think we're good. Alright, so let's sell the rest of this junk. Alright, let me get back Darren's ring. As soon as I find it. It's in here somewhere. That's also what's his butt's necklace with the swarm nonsense on it. Ring of protection, ring of the procrastinator. Okay, 60,000. Jeez, Woljif. But anyway, anyway, already did that, I think. So there's a lot of stuff I don't think we're gonna need, like all the stuff from. I guess we'll keep that, but yeah, most of the stuff we're not gonna need. This is all the stuff for the Ivory Sanctum puzzles, I think. Yeah, a lot of this is junk we don't need. Now this was something with the Midnight Isles that gave us story stuff. Religions, fiction on the stuff. This ambles your discernment. Kyron's process. Culfer Mines. I don't honestly know what that deal is. Why is this in here? Let's get rid of all this stuff first of all. Then we'll go back to that. Oh, because I was on the all one. Okay. So much of this junk I should sell because we're not going to ever use it. Like this. We're never going to use that unless we have a Dombeer in our party, and pretty sure that's not going to happen anytime soon. And most of these scrolls I'm not going to use. Like, scroll find traps. It's like... Yeah, I know. We just missed a perception check for traps, but still. Okay, this is the notable stuff. This is the rando crap. That's how to be a friend checklist. Yeah, a lot of this we're not going to need. It's all just random junk that I never bothered getting rid of. Winter Sun? Whatever. Zacharias? Whatever. Those are the things we need for Nenio's crap. That's from the freaking tutorial. This thing. Oh my god. I have so much junk in here. Now we're going to need these for some puzzle. I don't think we're going to need these. But we haven't done his quest yet, so I guess we'll keep them for now. Temple of the Good Hunt. Yeah, don't need that. Lexicon of Herdox. Note from Aurilu. Note from Aurilu. We'll keep those. Don't think we're going to need that. I mean, I guess we'll keep it because it kind of has something to do with the final fight. But only if you're really doing the Ascension ending, which I'm not. Ivory Sanctum been raided. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Sephorian. That's stuff from the Abyss, man. What do you want, phone? What do you want? Whatever. I don't care. Stupid notifications. Okay. Now this we just got from the last thing. This was part of Midnight Isles. I don't know why there is crafting stuff in this game, because we're never going to use it. I don't think that's considered an ingredient, right? Yeah, because it's on the notable screen, not the ingredient screen. So we'll get rid of that. That was also Midnight Isles junk. I don't think we're going to need that, but we'll keep it for now. We do still have a Mustafan quest. I don't think we're going to need either of these, but we'll keep them for now. That is also Midnight Isles stuff. Whatever. Midnight Isles stuff. Midnight Isles stuff. Midnight Isles. Well, I guess we haven't technically finished Land's quest yet, but yeah, I don't think we need it. Whatever. So much junk we got from Midnight Isles. Now, Jade and Diamond Dust, I thought we did need for something. The Demon Blood, I thought we did too, but they're not listed as ingredients. Now, the Diamond Dust we need for spells. Can also be used to cast certain spells, it says. What does that say? Procedure for magical preservation. I guess we'll keep these. I don't think we're going to ever need them, but just in case. A lot of this stuff you need for the Ascension crap, which I'm not doing, but Leper's Smile. Desna junk. Yeah, I think those are supposed to do something, but I never got them to do anything. Treasure Island. Whatever. I don't think we're ever going to need these. But I guess we'll keep them. Alright, just so much junk that was in there. I was just sick of looking at it. Alright, anyway. And besides, if we need them, we'll just got them. Alright, so I guess we should talk to Ulbrig since we finished part of his quest. That's usually when they say something new. When you finish part of their quest. Okay. Just walk through the trees. I guess if we're not on Azada, those trees wouldn't even be here. What? Where is he? Don't even see him. Where are you? Is he up above? Oh, he's up above. Okay. Sure. Guess we're going up there. So, guess we'll have a drink while we wait for her to get there. I'm getting very hungry, but I wanted to at least go till 2:30 or something. How long have I been on? 2.5 hours. So I wanted to go for another hour and a half. Okay, dude. Well, War Chief, where to next? That's it. That's right. I have a question I wanted to ask you. Explain to me, plain and simple. Back when we first met, what was all that about? How did I end up in the fortress with all the books? Why did I wake up right when you came? This is horse feathers. That's just funny. Is that the chaotic option? Happens to me all the time. I can't take one step without Griffin soaring all over the place. That's just funny. Sure, why not? I don't really like lying, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, and dragons jump out of every bush when you walk by. And whenever you see a beer keg, you're too scared to open it. You never know when there might be a kraken inside. Alright, now for some serious talk. I know as much about this as you do. Mysteries upon mysteries, but someone has to know, right? Someone got me into this mess, and when I learn who it was, oh, they won't be too happy. Right, so what was it you wanted to ask about? Okay, we already asked him all this, I believe. Yeah, I think we already asked him all this. Or at least I did in my other run. I'm sorry if I didn't do it in this run. But yeah, I met him in Act 1 on my off-stream run, and I asked him all that stuff. I know for sure that I asked it in that. I think I asked it in this one, but I'm not positive. I think I did. Alright. Now, let's see. We sold our stuff. We talked to Ulbrig. Let's go see if Darren has anything new to say. You know he doesn't. But we're going to go check anyway. As you do. As you do. I still don't know why. Ever since I became an Azada, this little jackalope thing has been following me everywhere. Hi, Darren. Hi. We're melding. That's... Yeah, Oh, look, he doesn't have anything new to say. Alright, I guess I'll go back to Citadel. It's just easier to go back there by talking to Darren, because then you don't have to walk, you just teleport there. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Right? Right, Darren? My two favorite things to hear: more and don't stop. More teleporting? Don't stop teleporting? Yeah, okay. I'm sure he wasn't talking about anything else. Anything at all. Alright, yeah. Let's go see if this messenger has appeared yet. No, Ulbrig's here now. The hell? We're just getting another one of his quests already? Gather your band, War Chief. We're going back to the ruins of Current Glen. Why do we need to go to the ruins? Remember that white wolf we saw in the ruins? Every night I see her in my dreams, standing next to the Stone of Voices. Wait, let me finish. Ulbrig holds up a finger, apparently expecting you to interrupt him. I know you can't trust dreams, that's what I always say, but I'm also no stranger to spirits and their workings. I know the difference between a dream that's sent from above and one that's sent from my belly after a hearty dinner. By the Griffin's Wing, I swear that wolf is a friend. One of the Guardians wolves, Sarkoris, just like my Eirvar. And if she is calling me to the stone, we must go to the stone. Okay. Alright. So I guess we're already getting his next quest. See, I don't know if you're supposed to actually get these quests in Act 3 or Act 5 or even earlier. I don't know. Because my off-stream one, I'm only in Act 1 and I just met him. So I don't actually know when you're supposed to get these quests. Because I'm getting them all in Act 5 because I was already in Act 5 when the DLC came out. But I don't know when you're actually supposed to get them. So I don't know. Anyway, I guess so. I don't rightly know what we'll find there, but we'll have to start with the Stone of Voices. It was silent last time, but this time it'll be a different story. I can feel it in my gut. Great. I still don't know what happened to this messenger from the Midnight Isles thing. But let's see. A vision is called Ulbrig to pay the ruined village another visit. What does he hope to hear from a stone that has fallen silent forevermore? He knows no bounds. He wants to go to the ruins of the village despite knowing full well he'll find nothing there. Alright, so I guess we're going to have to take him with us again. Because if we're going to Current Glen, that is closer than all the other places that I was talking about going. Alright, so, now it doesn't say I'm tired anymore, but the food is also worn off, so I think we should rest before we go. It's always a good rule of thumb to rest before you go. I don't think that I need to check spell books, but I will, just to be sure. Oh yeah, and I also want to put Darren's ring back in here so I don't accidentally sell it again. Alright. I don't think I need to do anything with spellbooks, but we will see. Because people have been known to take stuff off their spellbooks. In case you're wondering about that, I got some weird item that made it undetectable. It's not Camellia's necklace, it's some other one. I don't know why. Is it this thing? Yeah, I got some weird item that makes her... her alignment unreadable. Yeah, this thing. But anyway, spellbooks. Alright, you... I don't... Oh, yeah, she did. She has messed with stuff, or she got a point and has more stuff to mess with. I don't know. I guess just grab a heal in case we need an extra heal once in a while or something. All right. I mean, I'm probably not going to use any of these. I think I used all of them in the Sophocles fight, though. Alright, so she's got the Soothing Mud and the Remove Disease. The Soothing Mud repairs ability damage, and Remove Disease obviously removes disease. Burning Entanglement. Yeah, she's gotten some of the weird new ones. Life Blast. So that's a zombie zapper. I guess we can give her that. Always nice to have a zombie zapper on hand, because well, Darren has it. And, Sela. Alright. Freedom of movement could be useful at times. Inspiring recovery. I guess. Always nice to have backup resurrectors and healers if you need them, but don't think I'm gonna use it. Unless we actually do the Sophocles fight, then we'll all be dying every 2 seconds. It's a pain in the ass fight. It's a pain in the ass. Okay, let's see, who else? You. I'm getting very hungry now. Very, very hungry. I did not get snacks, because I was hoping I wouldn't get hungry. Since I just ate at 9, it's only 1, which I guess is 4 hours, but still. Hey, good boy. You didn't take a bunch of crap off your bar this time. Alright. And then I still don't know exactly when can you cast level 10 spells, because we're level 20, which is the max level. So when are we going to be able to cast level 10 spells again? I would love to know. Okay. Guess we'll just give her another one of these so it looks all nice and pretty. Actually, you know what? No, we won't. We will... No. Move these up here. And we'll give her more of these, because there's so many idiots with mirror image, and ray spells are really good for those. Although, maybe I should get her one of these. I don't know. Because I did confirm the other day that Grease is working again. It was broken last time I tried to do the Tavern Defense, but it worked this time. Maybe Molten Orb will do that, I guess. I guess we'll get her one of these, because Acid Air doesn't really do much anyway, so we'll just get her one of those just to have it in case we need it. I don't think we will, but anyway. It's always magical. I hate it. Okay, I know. I like having things, like, organized, and it isn't working. Alright. What are you even doing, dear? You have another spot here. I guess if we put that down here, put this up here, we can give her another one of these. Yes, I know, it's silly, but I just like having all the spells together. I don't know, I like it better that way. Oh, anyway. Anyways. Can't cast level 10 spells. Again, we're at max level. When can we cast those? I would love to know. Alright, anyway. Actually, are we gonna use this? Because we got True Seeing, Communal, and somebody, which I guess is better? Question mark? That's what I've been told anyway. All the See Invisibility spells, I'm just like, why is there 900 of them? Alright. So I guess that's fine, and nobody else needs to worry about spellbooks. Alright. So, let's go ahead and have a nap. A real nap this time. Not a Darren nap, a real nap. And I still don't know why my character's always getting tired before everybody else. It's very weird. Alright, so me and Darren are cooking tonight. The glowing croissant. Regil is helping with scrolls? Yeah. Regil loves Ninio. I'm sure they'll get along great. Sure, that one sounds great.
Steady on, Dayron. They are perfectly ordinary mosquitoes. They are not spreading disease. And they will not bite you on the face. They wouldn't dare.
God. Where are you sleeping, Darren? We're in town. That would make more sense if we were like out in the middle of the woods. Why are there mosquitoes in our room? Or your room, or somebody's room. Anyway. Anyways. Alright. So I guess we gotta take Ulbrig again, because we got another one of his quests. Let's look here. Cobblestone. Yeah, and I was trying to uncover all the stuff and then figure out the puzzles we still needed to do before we messed with the important stuff. Not Nenio's quest. Yes, I know that in order to get her a good ending, because if you're not aware of how the game works, you get a wrap-up at the end of the game about the fate of all of your companions, and if you don't finish their quest line, things do not go well for them. They usually get crappy endings or no endings or something. It's just, I don't know, I always finish them, so I couldn't tell you for sure. But you have to finish their quests in order to get them their good endings or whatever. And I know I need to do that to get Nenio a decent ending, because I do know how her quest ends. But her quest is just, it's just painful. It's just painful. Hours upon days upon weeks of nothing but puzzles. And things attacking you, and puzzles, and more things attacking you, and puzzles, and then some more puzzles, and then a few more puzzles, and then like 500 more hours of puzzles. It's just, I really hate her quest so much. But anyway.
I'll go ahead.
I don't like puzzles, guys. I would play a puzzle game if I wanted to do puzzles, not an RPG. Anyway. Alright, so let's get out of here. We need to take Ulbrig with us to do his quest, and then I will RNG the rest of them. I think I have 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So let me go grab some 3 RNG numbers off of random.org, and I will tell you what they are, and then come back and put our party together. It's going to be 7, 3, 5. Okay. 7, 3, 5. So that's 2, 4, 6, 7. Ugh, melee. Freaking melee people. Okay, anyway, 3. Whatever. And 5. Yay, we got a Richelet! And some melee people. And a healer who doesn't heal and can't cast nearly as much as Darren. Cool! But we got a Richelet. She's a pretty good archer now that I got her sneak attack from multi-classing her. So we got a Richelet, everybody. And then the rest of the party. Yeah. I still don't have much of an opinion on Ulbrig yet. I just don't like melee. I don't like melee. Have you noticed? I don't like melee. But anyway. Let's move on, shall we? I don't know, he might be okay if he lost the beard. He does have long hair. Okay, so don't even look at me. Don't even look at me. I do not want to mess with Mephistopheles. That's why I avoided that fight. Alright, let's go back here. I was talking about I wanted to get rid of these exclamation points, but I do not want to mess that stupid Mephistopheles fight. Do not want it. Especially with this party. God, no. I gotta put people in order, too. But whatever. I wasn't even planning on trying to get all the new content done, but we're getting it anyway because that just is what we're getting, and it's the closest. I guess... fine. That's... whatever. Who is our highest AC in this party? It should be Trevor, you'd think. Yeah, okay. Alright. And what is this camera angle when you come onto this map? It's so weird. Okay, anyway. So we're supposed to go back to the Stone of Voices? Is that what we're doing? Elk? The elk wants to talk to us? Apparently no. Alright. So that's a cave. That's a cave. That's a cave. Where's the... It's over here, right? Why are you guys not going across the tree? Wasn't that the point in putting the tree there so we could go across it? Oh, because we gotta do a check. Again. Oh god, who's gonna be doing the athletics check? Shit. Who's gonna be doing the athletics check? I don't know. Plus 11. Plus 0. Plus 8. Plus 35. Okay, maybe. Maybe he could do it. Plus 3 and plus 30. So him, probably, well, I mean, it'll be Ulbrig, but I guess Trevor's okay on athletics. So I guess it'll be Ulbrig. Oh, wish us luck, dudes. Wish us luck. Yay, we did it. Okay, anyway. So many winged creatures in this party. Alright. So I guess we're going here again, guys. It seems like we were just here minutes ago. Alright.
Don't even try
I
not
tire.
answering me. If you fail me, you tricksy lump of rock,
Trixie.
I swear on Pelura's backside, I'll crush you into rubble with my bare hands.
Okay, first of all, why was I the one touching the stone? And then it said he was touching stone, and he de-griffined himself again. But anyway, alright, so he glowers at the stone as if it is his sworn enemy. Alright. So, not answering me. So he's threatening the stone. Cool. What are you hoping to hear?
I don't know. Anything but silence will do.
Alright. That's right. Show it no mercy. I'll give you a hand.
Hear that? Show me up a second time, and there won't be a third.
Jeez, we're threatening a stone. This is what our lives are now. We're threatening a stone. Oh, jeez. Anyway. Ulbrig eyes the stone threateningly. Go on, Ulbrig. Do it!
Right. Don't let me down.
Ulbrig carefully presses his broad palm against the stone surface. The cutscenes have gotten much better in the DLCs, I will say that. Hello. Jeez, we got portals. This time the stone responds instantly, and not with a faint shimmer like the last time, but with a blinding light. You can make out a winged figure in the radiant glow.
Yes! I knew it! I knew it!
Okay, Ulbrig's deep laughter turns into a war cry. What was that griffin?
It was a manifestation of my god. The first I've seen since I woke up in this mad world of yours.
It's a mad, mad
My
world.
god is alive, don't you see? And that means part of Sarkoris still lives as well.
Well, I didn't hear anything. Apparently he got an answer. Question mark.
Not in words. The words are not needed here.
And where does the portal lead?
I have no idea. But I'll find out very soon.
Oh, God.
Well, are you coming with me?
Yes. Let's walk into a random portal. What could possibly happen? Oh, jeez. What is this going to do? I mean, if it takes us to Sarkoris, I guess that's a shortcut, considering it's on the other side of the damn map. But, okay. I guess we're going. I don't know where the hell we're going and how long it's going to take and what we have to do here. And I got a horrible party with me. A bunch of melee people. Help. Help. But I guess this is what we're doing now, guys.
Let's go, you say. Let's run, say I. Let's fly.
Well, then half of us are going to have to ride Ivu, and half of us are going to have to ride you, because most of us don't have wings, sir. Okay, anyway. Alright, let's go. I guess. But I'm going to save, because I don't know what the hell I'm getting into here. Again, it's different not knowing what to expect in this game. Guess that's the point of having new content, but I'm a little worried just because I know... Oh yeah, I guess Originally has wings too. Silly me. I was flying around with her in her dream. My dream. Some dream. Any dream. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. But I'm a little worried just because I know that it's been reacting wonkily. That's a word, right? To the choices I've made. So I'm just very afraid of what we're getting into here. Okay. We're going to this place, apparently. Wherever this place is. Are we going to meet Arilu? When she was just a young girl. I don't know how old she actually is. Okay. New map hype? Question mark? Where the hell are we, dude? Gundren? Eh? Gundren? World map? Can I go to that? No. Alright, we're in Gundren, everybody! Yay! It, like, still put me there. Alright, anyway. I guess we're here now. We can't even click on this stone, so I guess we're just stuck here forever. Our game now ends. This is why I saved before I got there. I learned my lesson from Midnight Isles. I don't want to get trapped in some random map again. Alright. I guess we're going in here. This place, wherever the freak it is.
As it should be.
I can't believe my eyes. It's like I'm back in Sarkoris. Let's go down there, War Chief. I want to make sure I'm not seeing something. Have we just traveled into the past? Are we doing a wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey kind of thing? I think that's what it said in the Passion Notes too. Didn't it say something about travel into Sarkoris past or something? Didn't it say something like that? It's pretty cool, though. It's like a whole town area, which this game was severely lacking. There wasn't really town areas. Because, I mean, you started out in Market Square, and then there's the destroyed Market Square. But most of the maps are just like little 2 feet of space. Not really actual towns and stuff. So that's cool, maybe? An ancient Sarkorian hymn praising the spirits of nature has been carved into the stone. Okay. Here we are, guys. New content hype. I'm scared, though, because I don't know what to expect. For once in my life, I don't know what to expect from this game. Actually, it was the same with Midnight Isles, and that ended up ending with 7,000 hours of dungeons, very little story, and a broken fight. Okay. A depiction of the world tree can be seen on the mossy stone. This is how the Sarkorians imagine the universe to be. Actually, before we get attacked, he should probably go into griffin form, right? I guess. But if he starts talking, he'll just de-griffin himself again, so might be a waste of time. Alright. I really don't like being with this party in a place where I don't know what to expect, because this is not a party I would normally take with me.
See? I'm indispensable.
A scene from the myth of the Great Hunt has been carved into the ancient stone. At the center is a depiction of the divine wolf. War Chief, there's something not right about that there horse. The damn thing might be plagued. Yeah, it looks a little dead. It looks a little dead. It looks just a little bit dead. Alright. I probably should have named the save before this, in case I do get trapped in something broken and have to go back. So I don't accidentally delete it, but I just won't delete any saves until we get done with this part. We'll see. We'll see, because I'll probably just automatically do it. It's like muscle memory at this point. Hey, swarms! What did I say yesterday? Why did he have a damn necklace with swarm stuff on it? Is there a lot of swarms in Sarkoris? Well, apparently we've got a swarm now. Alright, great. Alright, now I don't think he counts as a demon, right? He's just undead. Chaotic evil animal? It's not counting it as undead, and almost every animal in the game is neutral. So chaotic evil is different, but I'm not going to turn these on because they're mostly for demons. I love the fact that I gave her that. I was trying to make her an arcane enforcer, but it wasn't really doing much for her, but it did give her sneak attack, which makes her such a better archer now. Because she's got all the sneak attack damage applied to her archery. Oh, wow. Trevor can reach something. That's a whole new level of amazement. It's because of those boots I gave him? That's lovely and appetizing. We kill the horse and he turns into a big pile of maggots or some shit. The Boga swarm? It looks like maggots to me. But, okay, I can inspect it. Let's not. Let's kill it. God, it's been so long since I've had to play with him. Don't even remember what the hell you have, sir. Did that work on them? Nope. Just wasted your spells and you barely have any. Let's move you closer, though. Alright, so we know that Bone Shaker does not work on these fools. Good to know, good to know. Guess we could just do this for the moment. Me. Guess we'll try this. It did. It done died. Okay. I clicked it though. She's like, nope, you were saving. It didn't count. Examining the carcass after the battle makes it clear that the horse was not plagued at all. It looks very strange, though, as if it had perished long ago and some kind of parasite took over its dead body. Great. That sounds wonderful. Sounds just peachy. Alright. Let's move on, I guess. Look, no loot either. Guess we could go either direction, but I guess we'll go this way first. Because there's loot! I honestly didn't see that until now, but that's beside the point. Yeah, I don't think we can go much further this direction. Nope.
Not far.
It's like, nope. No more directioning that way. Alright, so I guess we're going this way then. Another fallen tree. This is becoming a theme. I don't see any checks on this one, though. We can't go past it, apparently. Alright. Hi. Help, they're going to eat me. Okay. Who's trying to eat you, sir? Sounds a little kinky, but you know, whatever. Okay. What the hell are we even fighting? Dead things that turn into bugs and bugs. Isena? Isena, that's her name? And these devoured citizen, devoured guardswoman. Okay. Sure.
Reap what you sow.
Yeah, Trevor can now suddenly get to the fight. Was it because of the boots? I thought it was just made him immune to difficult terrain.
I will resist.
Yeah, this would probably be a pain in the ass on the higher difficulties when swarms are really hard to kill. That's probably why I had that weird necklace on. But anyway. guy looks like he's having a bad day. Alright, so we got just this thing now, and oh yeah, this too. Guess we'll go that way, since you can get that far. What? Okay, who threw that? Holgan uses the ability Alchemist Fire. Okay, so he's attacking the swarm. I was like, what the hell? So he's not attacking us, he's attacking the swarm. Okay, right. Why am I tired again? What the hell is going on with my character? Why is she always tired before everybody else? I do not understand it. What is that about? I don't get it. Somebody please explain it to me. I don't know why my character is always tired before everybody else. What changed? Because that was never a problem before. I do not understand. But anyway, yeah. Day. I think we're already blessed, right? So, I don't think Unbreakable Heart fixes fatigue. And we know that Bone Shaker does not work on the swarms, apparently. So, Zeal, do you have anything for fatigue? I don't think he does. What is this? Joyful Rapture. Oh, it cures ability damage too. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, then. I don't think that Ray of Sickening would work on these things. I just have a hunch. I mean, I could look at them, but, you know. Immunities. Poison. Critical damage. Hits. Precision damage spells at target. That's like with the higher difficulty stuff. I have it like set to their just... You can kill them normally things, so I don't know how much this is trustworthy. Alright. Dirty Trick Sicken? They're immune to that, and they're probably immune to Ray of Sickening, too. I don't know. Alright. It's a cool animation when they die, at least. Anyway. Let's go onwards. Alright, it's me, and who's left? Them people, that swarm, that thing, that over there. Guess I'll go here, just to be closer. Would you like for your throw on that? Isena, I told you, no mages. The young woman shakes a lock of dark hair out of her face. She's got actually a cool picture. Anyway, shakes a lock of dark hair out of her face and casts a look of frustration at the big man in worn Numerian armor. She is breathing heavily after the battle. His picture's actually cool too. Come now, Issa. The warrior wipes the sweat from his brow with his broad hand and shakes his head. There is no irritation in his calm voice, only weariness. I received reports about the hunger that moves at the south gate. I had no time to stop and think. Okay. Well, make sure you do next time. Ugh, the stench of sorcery. Oh, great. Is this at the beginning of their stupid little witch hunts? Anyway, she makes a show of wafting away the air in front of her face. I can hardly hear Serena through it. The goddess is displeased. Okay, you got a problem with sorcery, but you talk to imaginary characters. Yeah, I know. In the fantasy world, the gods are real. We had to talk to Iomade, but still. Anyway. Well, I'm sorry, Issa. Next time before I ride off, I'll have a good old think first, and I'll just let the demons run amok in Gundren. Yeah, you tell her, buddy. The big man shrugs. And forgive me for stinking. Come the next bathing day, I'll make sure to scrub my armor. Now, if he's a warrior, why is she calling him a mage? Because doesn't it say the warrior here? Because, yeah, I called him the warrior earlier, and she's bitching about magic. Bet she'll love me. I'm an overwhelming mage, even. But anyway. Her expression turns pained, and she raises her narrow hand sharply in the air. Enough. Talking to you is impossible. You're behaving like a barbarian in front of our visitors, too. Her amber eyes lose some of their frostiness as she surveys your party. I'm sorry you had to witness that. Someone may have forgotten how to act like a chieftain, but I still remember the laws of hospitality. Welcome to Gundren, travelers. Serena promised to lead you here, and here you are. Oh, your goddess that you like so much decided to lead us here? Us being led by an overwhelming mage, which you seem to have a problem with? Okay. The warrior casts an appraising glance at you. So you're them, then, the outlanders from those hazy prophecies. If you come in peace, then you are well met. Okay. And welcome home, she smiles at Ulbrig. You were expecting us? She was expecting you. The man in the Marian armor casts a sidelong look at his companion. We both were. She glares back at the warrior, but a smile quickly returns to her face. The great Serena caught the scent of one of your party during the heavenly hunt. Many nights past, it was you. Her gaze fixes on Ulbrig. The moment you awoke, Serena knew. Oh, the spirit of old Sarkaris is strong in you. I can sense it now too. So you're cool with goddesses and psychic abilities, but not magic. Just trying to keep track. Okay. Serena, you say. Never heard of that goddess, but that's no surprise to me. We've got a lot of them. Oh my. Trailing off Ulbrig's strokes his beard. We had a lot of them, I should say, in the old days. Doesn't matter that you don't know our goddess. What matters is that she knows you. Can't argue with that. And if she knows me, maybe she knows my god as well. How did I wrong Arvar, whatever? Why won't you answer me? Or why won't he answer me? Serena knows all. She'll most certainly help you. So where are we exactly? Well, I know it's Gundren, but... She sweeps her arm out wide in a fluid gesture, setting her bracelets jingling melodically. This is Gundren, the last stronghold of our old Sarkoris, the land that will resurrect our great homeland's former glory. Okay, so this isn't the past? Okay. So they're still just being assholes about magic. I mean, yeah, Arela was a big poo, but not the rest of us. Anyway. The warrior continues, echoing her passionate tone. A patch of barren land on the very edge of the world wound, a little town of refugees, and worth as much as a beggar's spittle on a country road. His voice becomes serious. And our home, which we will fight for till the last drop of blood is spilled. Okay. I look at the two of you, and I don't know what to think. Part of me feels like I never left home. You talk like we talked, and you look like you could be my own kin. But at the same time, you're as strange as if you just came down from the moon. And you're just as confusing for us. You and I look of an age. I might even be slightly older, but then again, you're also old enough to be my great-grandfather. And you saw Sarkoris back when it was still green. It's enough to make your head spin. Should I talk to you like you're just another townsman, or pay my respects to you as an honored ancestor? None of that now. Honors and ceremonies the last thing I need. A fair amount of time has gone by, I know, and a lot has changed in the world, but we chanced to meet, and we accepted each other. And if we seem strange to each other, well, no matter. We'll get used to it. So how'd this place come to be? Its origins are linked to the fall of old Sarkaris. It is the story of the sorrowful days when the caravans of refugees dreaming of salvation reached out to Ustalav. Mortal principality of Ustalav is a fog-shrouded nation of countless horrors, in a once proud realm that suffered under the clawed hands of the whispering tyrant for centuries. Okay. Back then, our ancestors didn't know that our neighbors were, how should I put it, none too honorable. Our people were looking for a place to sleep and a piece of bread, but they were met with a wall of pikes. The Ustalas didn't want to let the refugees in, so our people were forced to turn back, and Gundren, a small fishing village on the border, became the refuge of those poor souls. A good 100 years have passed since then, and to this day we're none too fond of Ustalas, to put it mildly, and rightly so. Of course, I'm not one of those who claim that every person in Ustala is a rotten scoundrel. Wasn't I just saying something similar about Arela and other magic people? No, that's nonsense. It's every second person. She nods, and this is the first time you've seen those two create anything so far. I want to hear your story about the demise of Sarkoris. Oh, it happened a long time ago. 100 years have passed since the demon hordes destroyed our shining land. Not a day goes by that I don't grieve for it. My heart's wound still bleeds. I've got a wound too that just bleeds randomly. It's from that one Sarkorian lady sticking a freaking crystal in me, but you know, whatever. Anyway, I imbibed the pain with my mother's milk. Alright. Didn't need to know all about your nursery days, honey, but okay. Couldn't you even buy something useful, like which mushrooms are safe to eat or when's the best time of year to plant turnips? I like this Sigvorn guy. He's kind of amusing. Sigvorn's murmured commentary trickles into the conversation. Yeah, I kind of like him. He's kind of amusing. Oh, jeez. And this man has the blood of Sarkorian chieftains flowing through his veins. You shouldn't have spent so long roaming as a sellsword, Sigvorn. Like Braun? Alright, the ways of those ungodly Numerians are set too deeply into your mind. Isenna casts a withering look at Sigvorn. You're both right in your own way, Ulbrig chuckles, and you're both idiotic children in your own way, too. You're arguing and needling each other just like we did in my clan. Can you finish the story about Sarkoris? Right, Sarkoris. Sarkoris should have endured for thousands of years, but it fell in a single night. It must have been the will of the gods. Sarkoris fell in a single night because it had turned a blind eye to the cult of Deskari for too long, and the will of the gods had nothing to do with it. It was the will of Aurilu Vorlish. Oh, look at, we're back to talking about finally. But yeah, I like the Sigvorn guy. He's pretty cool so far. So far. We'll see if he stays that way. He's funny, and he kind of got a matter of fact kind of sense of humor, and is kind of cynical and sarcastic. So I like his personality so far. So far. So far. Alright, anyway. Devious scum. Ulbrig spits in the ground. Oh wait, so you do know who Aurilu Vorlish is? Or what are you talking about? Are you talking about maybe the cult of Deskari? Sounds like he's talking about Aurilu. I wouldn't think he'd know anything about her. But anyway, her face twists with resentment. That name, I don't want to hear it. May it sink into oblivion. After that one, how could anyone trust a mage? You do know what my class is, do you not, darling? Let's not be magist up in here. I don't know if that's a word, but it should be. But yeah, she's kind of... I don't like her much. I don't like her much. She reminds me a little bit of, Holren. But, yeah, just... Yeah, I don't like her much. But anyway... At the right time and in skilled hands, any tool can be useful. He shrugs as if the argument is now settled. See, this guy... See, she's saying all magic bad, and he's saying what I've been saying, which is... Just because somebody is using it for bad doesn't mean every mage is bad. And that's the problem that Sarkoris had, because they did all the witch hunts and killed all the mages and all this other shit, and that's what drove Aurilu to do the bullshit she did. I mean, there's some other stuff to her story that we'll hear about later, but still, it's because of people like this Isenna girl just saying all mages are bad is what led to Aurilu and all of her crap. So, I'm gonna go with Sigvorn here. Anyway, who are we fighting just now? We don't really know ourselves. We call those creatures the hunger that moves. Kind of like the swarm that walks. Anyway, small demons stuff themselves inside the skin of a dead man and off they go. Disgusting. They didn't always come so close to town. We haven't had cause to look into them before now. Look. What? Okay. I guess I have to say this stuff because it's not giving me any other option. So who are you guys exactly? The one proudly steps forward, partially blocking the word. I am Isenna, the shaman of the... Shaman skin? And last I checked, shamans did magic too. It was crappy magic, but it was magic. Anyway, guardian of our tradition, spiritual mother and conduit of the will of the last goddess of Sarkoris. Oh god, we got another chick who thinks she's talking to spirits and shit. Are you going to try to murder us and eat us and get off on it? And say that a voice in your head told you to do it? Because we've already had this problem with somebody else, and I had to kill her, and it was a big thing. Let's not go there again. Okay, anyway. The man politely ducks his head. I'm Sigvorn, the chieftain of this place. Good, so you're in charge. Tell her to shut up, she's annoying me. Okay, anyway. Her all mages are bad. Bullshit. More like a headman. Sarkorian chieftains don't rub elbows with mages, and they don't wear Numerian metal on their chest. The shaman points a delicate finger at Sigvorn's armor. I thought it was druids that had a problem with metal armor. Is he a druid? I don't know. Druids do magic too, don't they? I thought, isn't that the difference between a druid and a shifter? Druids do magic and magically become animals, and shifters are just born half animal or something, and they don't really do magic. I'm not a D&Der, but I thought that that's what the deal was. That was the difference between shifters and druids. Because when I first heard they were adding shifter, I'm like, don't we already have druid? So, but then somebody said, no, there's a difference. I'm like, oh, I hope so, because why would they add another class if there wasn't? But anyway, because we already had like 30 freaking classes. But anyways, moving on. For the first time, a shadow of irritation. Me too. I'm irritated with her too. For the first time, a shadow of irritation passes over the man's face. No, I am the chieftain, Isa. I've been protecting this town with a weapon in my hand for going on 10 years already. And I'm going to keep doing it, even if you think everything I do, every breath I take, even the way I scratch my ass is wrong. Even if our ancestors spit on me from the skies above, I'm going to keep doing it. I like this guy so far. He's actually pretty cool. I like him. He's my favorite new character so far. Ulbrig, I don't really have much of an opinion on right now. I don't really like this Isa girl much, though. She's annoying me. But I like the Sigvorn guy so far, you know, unless they turn him into an asshole somehow. But so far, he's pretty cool. Alright, anyway. She excels heavily. We are the leaders of this town. These are the last inhabited lands of Old Sarkoris, and we take pains to preserve our heritage. Watch, we're going to find out these two are married or some shit. They just hate each other too much. Or annoy each other too much, I should say. But anyway, so they're leaders. Last inhabit lands Sarkoris. Preserve our heritage. Okay, whatever. It's painful, alright, like preserving a boot that's lost its pair, Sigvorn mutters. And what about you, strangers? Aren't you going to introduce yourselves? Sure. I don't really like any of these options. I don't like Crusaders. Me and my boy both have a problem with Crusaders. They annoy the hell out of us. So I don't like calling myself one. And this whole Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade, that's the bullshit title that a certain queen bitch gave me and then took away because she fired me and then locked me in hell. Love her so much. And I don't really want to say I'm a Crusader. But the rest is important. The whole, I have a bunch of powers and been trying to save the world thing, that's kind of important. And the 4th one's just kind of like writing everything off. So yeah, I don't want to like embrace the title she gave me and then took away from me. I don't want to call myself a Crusader because I don't like Crusaders. And I don't want to say, oh, the rest isn't important, because the rest is very important. And I don't really want to just write them off. I don't like any of these choices. These choices are annoying. Yeah. I guess we'll go 3. My name's Seraphine. The rest isn't important. I don't know the name. All right, keep your secrets. Okay. I didn't really want to like pick that one, but I didn't like any of them. Anyway, Serena, who's that? Oh, you know her, trust me. She smiles cryptically. Serena is one of the most remarkable beings you've ever met in your life, but we will have time to talk about her later. Not here and not now. Okay, keep your secrets. Yeah, some goddess or something. What kind of answer is that? You're saying this Serena of yours brought us here? Then it must have been for a reason. Take us to her. Patience is a virtue. I wasn't born with patience. I tried to be patient once and it took too long. Bonus points if you know what show that was set in. I even gave you a hint by saying it was a show. Anyway, you will see Serena, I'm sure, but it might be difficult. Either way, before you go to her, you should visit the town, our tiny but still living piece of Sarkoris. Oh, I would miss it for the world. I'd almost lost hope of seeing fellow Sarkorians alive ever again. I nearly went mad with grief when I saw that Stone of Voices was silent and there was no one to answer me. You can't imagine how delighted we were when our stone suddenly came to life. It had always been been silent as far as I know, and then suddenly, the shaman's voice wavers. You don't like magic, but you're delighted about a stone coming to life and talking to you. Do you hear yourself, honey? I mean, and do you? Do you really? I mean, whatever. Okay, the point is, today you are a guest of Gundren. You will see Serena later soon, but not until she herself wishes it. Is she gonna be some demon bitch like what happened in Winter Sun? They're all talking about, oh, this wonderful goddess, and it ends up just being some bug lady demon who casts a spell on everybody? I hope not. We've already had that story. I guess this one. I'm gonna take a look around town. The warrior perks up, stretching and flexing his muscles. Alright, dude. You're right. We've done enough talking. We can't hang around all day, can we? Isa, you stay here if you want, but I've got a trade council soon. Sigurd offers a nod of farewell and strides off, his troop following behind him. No, don't leave me with her. I see you can't wait to get a look at our town, but give me just a few more minutes. There's something you must know without delay. Oh, now that he left, you're going to say something annoying, aren't you? I mean, you already kind of said some stuff that was annoying, but that's beside the point. You appeared on our doorstep at a difficult time. An unknown sickness has swept through our town in recent days, and Sigvorn has quarantined Gundren's right bank. Oh, jeez. We have COVID and now in Galarian, too. Okay, anyway. I wanted to heal the sickness using the pout. Do you hear yourself sometimes, honey? Magic bad, but I like all this other stuff that is basically magic, but magic's all bad. All mages should die, but I like voices that talk through stones and healing magic and goddesses, but magic is all bad. Whatever. I wanted to heal the sickness using the power of the great Serena, but Sigvorn won't even let me near the afflicted. He packed them all into one building and put a guard on the door. He sent off for a healer from Numeria, and now he's just waiting for them to arrive, but will the sick last that long? See, Sigvorn seems cool. I'm just worried they're going to do a 180 and he's going to be some piece of shit or something. But he seems cool so far. At least better than her. Talk to Sigvorn. If only someone could convince that bullheaded man to let me help. But it's not just that. There's no way to reach the other bank now. I trust you'll find a solution. I'll see you later at the Wolf's home. Our conversation is still to come. Alright. Okay, honey. Radio. Okay, so I'm going to try to go another 40 minutes or so, because I really do need to eat. I'm very hungry. But anyway. So, we got some loot at least. Because you know how much I love loot. Just sell it all. But it's the principle of collecting all the loot. Damn it. Alright, so what does our thing say now? Talk to Yusena, talk to Sigmar. There's two possible explanations. Either the portals transport the party to the past, or some miracle the numbers of Quarians escaped annihilation. Whatever the case, the commander should explore the town and talk to its residents. Okay. Alrighty then, I guess we're talking to people and exploring stuff. And still another drop. Yeah. Why is heroism so obnoxious? Especially if you have headphones on. It's like, it's so noisy and annoying and random. Hi, what? Move along, Stira. Don't make my job any harder. You can't cross the bridge. Chief's orders until the sickness is gone. Something, 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 something. Please, my mother's on the other side. You can see yourself that I'm not sick. Halt! I can't see a thing. Catching this sickness is the last thing I need. Go home and wait for the quarantine something, something. Okay. Can't cross the bridge. Chief's orders till the sickness is gone. Your side town's under quarantine. Please, mother's on the side. I'm not sick either. Yes, my friend, come over here. What? Help, I can't see a thing. Catching sickness is the last thing I need. Go home and wait for the quarantine to be lifted. If you and my friend come over here. Why is the barkeep bugging me? Where even is the barkeep? Where are you? Where's this barkeep that's babbling at me? So we got some quarantine, people not letting other people through. Okay, I don't know where the barkeep is. I do not see him. But yes, like an actual town. I guess the closest we had to that before was Chili Creek. And it was kind of just more of a camp in the middle of a map. I guess we can talk to this guy. That's far enough. The burly fellow standing in front of the bridge is unhurriedly peeling an apple. He glances at the east, barely bothering to take a break from his task. I've told you 100 times there's a quarantine. Stay on your side with the rest of the afflicted. The healer will arrive soon. Chieftain's orders. What's Trickster gonna do here? Turn him into a newt. A newt. Alright. I don't know. I guess, I mean, I can pass either of them easily. But I'm an honored guest of your chieftain, I guess. The guard looks up at you, and an awkward smile appears on his face. All right, for you, I think I can make an exception. No sense in keeping you with the sick. You look decent. I mean, you look good. God. Darren, you up for a threesome tonight? This guy's like hitting on me. I mean, what? Okay, anyway. God. Anyway. I know, Azamars are all so beautiful. They're so beautiful. But anyway, okay. Alright, I think I can make a session. No sense in keeping you with the sick. You look decent. I mean, you look good. Anyway, I don't have any problems with sickborn. Oh my god. I don't sleep a lot, guys. I don't sleep a lot. Alright, moving on. So, does that mean we can go there now? Well, what else is over here? How long are we supposed to keep watch over these stiffs? So, we're with all the sick people. I guess this is probably not a good place to hang out. Bodyguard, axeman. It's like, this place is way bigger than I thought it would be. I don't want to, like, cross the river yet, because I want to see what's over on this side, but if this is where all the sick people are, do I really want to be here? I don't know. I mean, yeah, we can talk to these people, but I figure if they don't have names, they'll probably just have some generic thing they say. I pray to Serena every day to make me rich, but my pockets stay as empty as ever. Maybe I need to pray louder and make sure the goddess hears me. Or maybe I should do it at night, by the light of the moon. Oh. Alright, we gonna have werewolves now too? Well, I mean, we already got a shifter. Oh, that's a sinner. So it says to talk to Isena. Rowan? Is it? Wasn't he the kid? Or she? She or he? I don't know. But wasn't there a Rowan who left a note for the lady that was sticking souls into animals in that cave in Wintersun? Because he's got a name, so that means he might actually have stuff to say. The idol dedicated to the tribe's ancestors stares down at you in harsh benevolence, radiating tranquility and sanctity. As long as it stands here, the townsfolk need not fear the corruption of the abyss. They've got birdhouses. Alright, Rowan, is your mummy or grandma or whoever like some crazy lady in a cave that sticks spirits in wolves and bears and crap? Or is that a different Rowan? Oh, good gods and spirits, if my dear mother Soana, it is her! If my dear mother Soana is alive, guard her against harm, rid her of her foolish stubbornness, and help reunite her family. So it is, I sometimes remember some stuff. Because I'm like, yeah, isn't that the chick in the cave's kid? Or something? Yeah, the mother. That's all they had to say, though. Isn't there some option to say, oh, by the way, we ran into your mom. She cray-cray, and she's sticking spirits in animals and whatever. But whatever. Alright, so I guess Isena is who we need to talk to over here. But I don't want to, like, go across the river yet until we do everything on this side. Don't think there's anything else that we can get to here. Bunch of trees, a mountain. Do I really want to talk to Isena again? I suppose before I go across the river. Oh, that's cute. How decorative. Alright, anyway. Alright, you, mage hater. What do you have to say to the overwhelming mage, Miss Mage Hater? Isena offers you a friendly nod. You do know I'm a mage, right? You chose an auspicious hour to appear on our doorstep. Wolf's Home welcomes its guests. Didn't I just say something about werewolves, too? Ulbrig Olesks. Oh, that's actually your last name. Okay. Servant of the Heavenly Griffin is knocking at your door. May I cross the threshold of Wolf's Home? You are a welcome guest in this house. Come in. It's an honor to have you. Ulbrig looks at the shaman in surprise as though he expected a different response. She's acting like she hasn't met us yet. Were we supposed to, like, not be involved in that fight earlier? Or, but, I mean, we could question them about it, so I don't know. Anyway. Let's see. Laughing in response, he wags his finger at her. Surely you don't let a visitor from another tribe in so easily. What if I wasn't who I claimed to be, but some Moglin or Fae? You should have tested me, asked me some questions to catch me out. But anyway, you've bidden me to come in, so I'll come on in. But you should thank the gods that this time at least I am who I say I am. I didn't know. The shaman lowers her head like a little girl apologizing to her teacher. I keep the old ways, but so much has been lost. Thank you for pointing out my error. She's like acting like a completely different person now. Is it just me? She was like all bossy and this is how things should be and all mages suck. And now she's like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I should be acting. Is it just me? Or is she like acting like a completely different person? Maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe the writer in me is just expecting too much character continuity. I don't know. Oh, I can do this apparently. Do you not? I guess this one, since we have it. Show the strange charm. The stone looks old. Could it be from Sarkoris? Oh, may I hold it for a moment? I've never seen one before, but I've heard a lot about them. The shaman takes a stone in her hands with great care. It's so ancient, and yet it still holds power. They use charms like these to honor the forest spirits. Spirits are like little godlings. They're so weak, but they're still so useful. The sacred grove still has a few altars standing. You can try your luck. Perhaps your charm will awaken one of them. Mm-hmm. Why'd you call me? How could I not? She cocks her head to one side and gives you a friendly and open smile. You do know I'm a mage, right? I'm overwhelming mage. Sorceress. You know those people you hate just because they're magic? Whatever. Anyway, you are all that fills Serena's visions these days. The visions come to me, one after another, and in each one I see you and the one who walks beside you. There are many. Which one are you referring to, dear? Dogs are making noises again. Alright, anyway, that must be me then. And Serena is that she-wolf that appeared before us in the ruins of Current Glen. Ulbrig pensively strokes one of the braids in his beard. A good omen, but what did we do to deserve it? I've never been to your town before, and sorry, but I've never heard of Serena either. But she knows of you, isn't that enough? You already said that, babe. What can I do for Gundren? Do you wish to help us? I knew your arrival was a good omen. I had doubts at first, but for Serena's visions are not always clear. I wondered if you would be a great boon or a great misfortune. And even though only time will reveal the truth, I will have faith in our future is bright. Get some shades. 80 song references for the win. Alright, anyway. I don't... Am I just imagining it? Or did she seem like way more aggressive and bossy and bigoted like 3 minutes ago? And now she's acting like we've just met and she's oh so polite and thrilled to see us. Am I imagining it, or is this like I guess I'm imagining it because it just why it seems like she was written two completely different ways. Like, if you meet her at the gate, she acts completely differently than if you meet her now. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but I don't know. She just seems off. Like, just completely different. But anyway, Gundren's troubles are many, you know. We are few in number. It's difficult for us to defend our home and gather food. But for as long as Serena watches over us and we remember and honor her, all will be well. The great wolf will show us to the right path. How could it be any other way? And yet there is one thing that has long since given me cause to worry. Serena's shrine in the sacred grove. Once long, long ago, yes, just like in the tales, a genuine smile brightens her face and makes it look very strong, very young. Long, long ago, the grove was a place of safety, and people were free to enter the shrine. Can you imagine? Shamans of ages past could see Serena with their own eyes, speak with her just like we're speaking right now, not through obscure images and visions. Oh, how I wish I could return Gundren to those days. Isena sighs, but her sadness is brief, and shakes her mane of thick hair and smiles at you. Who can say? Maybe... I can talk sometimes. Who can say? Perhaps you've come here to change everything. Well, I guess we'll say this one. These monsters at the gate, you find them troubling, do you not? Well, who wouldn't find monsters at the gate troubling? I had to say that. Whatever. It is true. Demons at our very gates. Serena sends me visions of a dark, coiling evil creeping its way to the throne. Or the town. Why can't I read today? But I can never discern its source. We must search the surrounding lands and learn where the hunger that moves came from. It just bugs me, the way she's talking about the spirits, because I mean, I get that she's a shaman and that's their thing. But when I hear them being all overly just in awe of these spirits and saying, blah, 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 and the spirit's this and the spirit's that, and it gives me flashbacks of some other shaman, and she was a complete nutbag. But anyway, evil, you say. You know, on our way here, we came across more than just your Serena. We also ran into some oglin with wings like a fly. I remember it saying something about its master. Could that be what your goddess is warning you about? It could well be. If only I could hear her voice more clearly. If you guys saw the Camellia, her deal, I can't actually talk to the spirit, but I know that she wants me to murder everybody and then eat them and get off on it as I do, but I can't actually talk to her. But if only I knew. If only I knew. Okay, yeah. If only I knew the sacred rituals better, then I wouldn't have to guess. I know. I'm being nasty towards shamans, but I didn't like the one we met, and you're sounding a lot like her. And it's kind of red flagging. But okay. Anyway. Don't be so hard on yourself. Why not? Okay. You're doing a fine job. Dealing with gods is always a tricky business. Bamboozled every step you are. I haven't heard a peep from my god in a long time. Why? What'd I do to anger him? Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, I didn't even see what quests are coming up. We've been getting a couple quests here, but anyway, where should I start looking for whatever quest I'm doing? I still have to read them, but we're in dialogue, so I can't. Alright, so where should I start looking? Her face becomes pensive, as if she's trying to summon images from her memory. Darkness, thick, rustling darkness, the smell of dirt, moisture, and stone dust, and splashing water, waves crashing one by one against the shore. That is what Serena is telling me, and Serena is never wrong. Look for a place that resembles this vision, and may the Great Wolf's blessing be with you. Okay. Think this is all just going to be the same stuff? No. Well, I guess not. I guess we'll start with the one I care the least about. So, tell me about Serena. Remember how I said you already knew her? I spoke no word of a lie. The White Wolf that brought you here, that was Serena, the Great Wolf of Sarkoris. White Wolf! They made my favorite tabletop role-playing game. Vampire the Masquerade. Woohoo! But anyway, it's actually the only tabletop RPG that I've played. So I'm familiar with, you know, the whole tabletop RPG thing, but I never played Dungeons & Dragons. I played Vampire the Masquerade. Alright, anyway. Serena the Swift-Pod, Serena the Sharp-Eyed. She gazes somewhere over your shoulder, a slight smile playing on her lips. Her fur is whiter than the coldest glacier. She breathes in time and breathes out eternity. Okay. Those were the words my grandmother first used to describe her. Isena laughs before taking on a more serious tone. Serena is the last goddess of Sarkoris. Her keen gaze brushes over Ulbrig. Not the last, Ulbrig corrects her harshly. Erevar, the heavenly griffin, still lives. Maybe other gods have survived as well, but I doubt there are many of them. You're right on that score. Yeah, tell me about yourself, I guess. Are you as wacko as the other shaman? Asana straightens her shoulders and back. What can I tell you? I'm a shaman, the spiritual leader of our town, a gentle and wise mother who listens to anyone who... A gentle and wise mother who listens to anyone who comes to her with their woes. I keep the traditions of old Sarkoris, listen to Serena's will, and pass it on to the people. But if you ask Sigvorn about me, you will hear that I'm a petulant little girl, like you were at the gate, like 5 minutes ago, when I said you had a completely different personality. That version of you. Okay. You will hear that I am a petulant little girl, the head full of old tales. Her soft laughter fills the air. It may be so. I will show that stubborn fool how real old tales can be. Okay. How did you learn about Sarkorian traditions? One can learn much by paying attention to the words of elders and reading the right books. When I was little, I learned all the Sarkorian tales by heart about the Griffin brother, the Bear people, the Black Mage. It was all so enthralling. And when I grew up, grandmother gave me the books she had inherited from her grandmother. Her grandmother, okay. So that's how it is. Books and grandmother's tales. That's all that's left of our people. Ulbrig lasts early, and not even 100 years have passed. That's it? We're done? Okay. I didn't know that was going to end the dialogue, but okay, cool. Let's look at our quests now. Oh, jeez. Call of Stone. Whence moves the hunger? This is still missing. Okay, whence moves the hunger? Find the lair of the hunger that moves. More than once, townspeople have seen these monsters right by the town's walls. Perhaps talking to these people might get the commander a few clues pointing to the location of the lair. The summary up here says, of late, Gundren has come under ever more frequent attacks by demonic insects and unluckily is the hunger that moves. What does that indicate? Most likely that the vile creatures have a new nest somewhere in a town's vicinity, which is the starting point for their attacks. Finding and destroying it would give the town some temporary relief from the threat. And my throat is getting sore now too. She's always great. Alright, that's something else. Alright. So this thing... Either the portal is transported the party of the past. Okay, we read that already. So, talk to Yasena, talk to Sigvorn, and then it says, protect the forest temple. When the invasion began, the gods of Sarkoris were as powerless as mortals in the face of the demons. A local deity is in need of help, which the townsfolk cannot provide, but the commander's abilities are more than sufficient for this request. Okay, I'm protecting some temple and trying to find some cave thing. Or whatever, where these bug people are coming from. Oh my gosh. I'm very tired, guys. What can I say? Alright, I'm gonna try to go another 20 minutes or so, but we'll see. So, I guess we're supposed to talk to Sigvorn now. I think we've done everything on this side, but look at this protect the forest temple thing as well. What is that about? Didn't she say something about try putting the charm on this thing? Okay, that's what it already said, right? Yeah, didn't she say something about putting the necklace or something on the altar? Or some things like that? Something like that? Something! Alright. Guess we're not going across that one. I don't know where this forest temple that we're supposed to protect is, and she also told us something about putting the necklace on the altar or something, didn't she? But none of the quests said anything about that. Can we go across here? Bodyguard, axeman. You guys gonna let us go? Do we have to talk to you again? I'm gonna talk to the other place. The crossing's closed. Turn around. Don't spread the sickness. Okay. What's they're just going around. That's funny. It's like, screw you. We're going this way. Oh, gosh. Anyway, because the other guy said we could go past. But, yeah. So, I don't think there's anything else over here, right? Or is it out here? Oh, jeez. Things are on fire. But yeah, we got something about protecting a temple. And she said something about putting a necklace on an altar. What? I don't know. Guess we'll just go over here and see what we can find. Because I guess this is where we have to go to talk to Sigvorn anyway.
According to plan.
This guy's allowed to go across. Arison Cray. Are you a vendor, sir? You're standing in front of a stall like you're a vendor of some kind. Interesting little calling we've got going on there with this cart. A lean, tall man behind the counter. But they do have all new pictures for these guys. That's cool. A lean, tall man behind the counter turns toward you. The suit he's wearing doesn't immediately catch the eye, but it is expensive. His thin lips stretch into a friendly smile. Welcome, I'm Arison Cray. Thanks for coming to my humble shop. Gundren's guests are my guests. Where are you and your companions from? Traveler from a distant place. The man nods as though he's heard that reply before. A distant place? Why, most certainly. This place here, Gundren, is like a tiny seed swept up by a hurricane, swept up and cast far, far away from anywhere inhabited. But anyway, forget my curiosity. I imagine you have questions, or would you like to see my merchandise? Sure, we'll show him the charm too, since it's telling us we can. Stone looks old and valuable. What do you think? It's nothing remarkable. Common occult item straight out of Sarkoris, judging by its exterior. If you wish to sell it, I can offer you 1,500. Sorry for not being able to go any higher. It's not what you'd call fast-moving goods. Yeah, she said something about us putting it on the altar, so I guess we'll keep it for now. Alright, so tell me about the town, I guess. Shopkeeper glances at the dusty window, smiling. What window? We're not even inside, dude. A wonderful place. It's a bit of an acquired taste. Like key lime pie. Points if you get that reference. Okay, anyway. Quiet, old-fashioned, but you can feel its potential. Gundren can be more than this. It's a shame not everyone who's in charge of its future sees that. Oh. Oh, is there some tea? As the kids say today. Oh, jeez. Or maybe they said that 10 years ago. I don't know. Oh, yes, my birthday's Thursday. What's your point? All right, moving on. Okay. I guess we should ask him who he is. Because I always skip those because it's like, it always seems like the most unimportant thing to ask because it's like, it's this guy. He owns the shop. But it would also be silly to ask this after I've already asked him everything else. It's like, I've been talking to you for an hour, so who are you? The merchant twists an expensive ring on his finger, looking lost in thought for a moment. I used to be asked that a lot, back when I just come here. Your question almost transported me back to those days. What used to be my answer? I'm a foreigner, but you needn't be afraid of me. I'm an Usla, but do weigh all the pros and cons of running a pitchfork through me. The merchant's laughter is soft but very sincere. Those were the days, full of fuss and new faces. A pleasant memory. A lot has changed since then. I've settled down here, started my own business, put on a few pounds. Really? Anyway, happy to make your acquaintance. My name is Arison Cray. I'm a rare breed around these parts, a merchant, and an outstanding one, too, I must add. And a humble one, too. By the way, what would you say if this merchant had some business to discuss with you? Tell me what kind of business first. Fair enough. Information first, decisions later. You're a shrewd one. I could see that right away, and that's the reason I'm making this proposal. I suppose you've heard about the trouble at the Wolf Goddess's temple by now? Yeah, but I have no fucking clue where it is. In case you haven't, here it is in a nutshell. For a long time now, the temple has been besieged by demons. Gee, demons. We haven't been fighting those for 200 hours? Sure, bring them on. Okay, the goddess's powers prevent them from getting in, but they have no intention of leaving either. I've managed to find out that the demons are likely coveting a certain knick-knack that's inside the temple. Well, knick-knack is one way of putting it. Some might prefer ancient relic. It's really just an old piece of wood with a rich history, but as long as it stays in the temple, those monsters won't leave town in peace. If you happen to get inside sometime, take a good look around. Ideally, I would like to acquire this item, but I would also welcome any information. Is it actually in the temple? What does it look like? Where is it being kept? Get the idea? I'm prepared to pay handsomely for anything you can tell me about it. Okay. I'll look around the temple when I get a chance. Wants to know truly valuable relic in the forest temple. I'm going to have to get a cough drop because my throat is getting very sore and I'm starting to cough. So, sorry guys, but I'm going to have to be reading with a cough drop in my mouth because otherwise I'm just going to be coughing for the rest of the stream and that will not be any fun. So, let me go ahead and do that. Of course, being a pain in the butt getting it open. Alright, so we just got another quest to find something or whatever. Alright, so you've made me the happiest among merchants. Glad to shake your hand and seal the deal. Hey now. Jeez, everybody wants a threesome with me and Darren tonight. What? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? You said something. I didn't say anything. Alright, anyway, remember the reward will be very generous. I'm saying this in case you're not especially concerned about what will become of Gundren. Huh? Wait, what? Reward will be very generous. Saying this in case you're not especially concerned about what will become of Gundren? What? Okay, so anyway, what's it like living in Gundren as an Ustalov? The merchant smiles a reserved, knowing smile. If locals' looks could kill, but they can't, so it's eminently tolerable. He's actually kind of funny, too. Yes, I'm a little unpopular, this is true. You see, being an Ustalov here is an indelible stigma. No matter how many years I've been, and will continue to be, an honest shopkeeper, they'll always say, he's a nice chap, sensible and honest, but still an Ustalov, so don't put your folk away just yet. Do you understand? Okay. They told us something about this. Didn't... I don't remember now, honestly. Something about some reason why I don't like Ustalovs. They were the ones that killed some people or something. What's the deal with Ustalov in this place? Because I don't remember. It's something bad. It's the troubles of bygone times. When old Sarkars fell, a handful of survivors sought refuge in Ustalov, but the Ustalovs were afraid of demonic scourge. Ustalov closed its borders to refugees, and the blockade has continued to this day. Yes, it's an antagonism that goes back decades. Okay, so they went there trying to get help, and Ustalov wouldn't let them in, and he died, or something? Something like that. Sadness clouds the merchant's gaze. That blockade is a deplorable misunderstanding, stemming from a lack of research into the nature of demons at the time. Okay. I was profoundly outraged to learn... Is this a Relu in disguise or something? Talking about what do relics do and the nature of demons, and... Are you a Relu? Anyway, I was profoundly... she's disguised herself as people before, folks. I'm not completely crazy. Because there was that part in, at the end of Act 2, where we thought we were talking to somebody else, and it was actually a Relu. That was right before you pick your mythic path. But anyway, yeah, he's a little odd, too. Funny, but odd. I was profoundly outraged to learn that the borders were still closed. While, of course, it's beyond my power to change that, I did all I could. I came here and opened my shop so that my merchandise might in some way relieve these people's hardship. Okay. So, I didn't actually get around to asking her about Sigvorn because it ended the dialogue. I mean, I might have been able to get back into it, but... Anyway, what do you think of Isenna? Does she get split personalities or what? It doesn't say that, but I'm adding. I'm ad-libbing. A wonderful woman of firm principles, a true Sarkorian, although between you and me, the total of her knowledge of the ancestral ways comes from what her grandmother told her, or what her own grandmother had told her, or what... You get the idea. She goes out of her way to revive old customs, but from where I'm standing, it sadly seems to do nothing to help Gundren move with the times. When you say forward is the only direction worth moving in, time only moves forward. Be like time, that's what I always say. He who plows on ahead with no knowledge of the road will stumble into a bog or fall into a ditch and break both his legs. The girl might not know her traditions very well, true enough, but at least she follows them. Darren, hi. You're talking. Okay, he hasn't talked in a long time, folks. Ah, that ancient foundation of all organized religion. Observance without understanding. Ah! This is why I love my Darren. This is why I love my Darren. Oh, God. Yes, we're both atheists. But so is Ember, and she's a damn saint. So, you know. Oh, Darren, this is why I love you. He just, like, the snark, but he's also so accurate. Even while being snarky. I love it. Oh, I love him. I love him. Okay. Alright, that ancient foundation of all organized religion, observance without understanding. Darren brings his hands together in a mock praying gesture. I mentioned I love him. He's just good. Such a smart ass. I love it. But I agree with him, though. That's the thing. I agree with him. Alright, anyway. let us pray to the holy I don't know what, and don't forget about donations. Ah! Oh my god, Darren, I love you. That is exactly my opinion on religion. Thank you, Darren. This is why we're together, my darling, my darling, my sweetie. Oh, we are soulmates. Okay, anyway. Don't forget about donations. Did everybody leave? Because I'm so amused by his atheism. But, oh god. Anyway, oh god. But yeah, just, I love him. He's such a smart ass. Emphasis on smart. Because he's really intelligent and he says things that nobody else is willing to. It's so good. It's so good. I'm so glad they gave him some dialogue in this. And it's good dialogue, too. Such a day. Such a day with Day. Alright, anyway. Rhyming. No. Okay, so. Darren. Alright. So, what do you think of the little wolf goddess? What about her? Most interesting entity. In terms of power, she doesn't exactly rank with the likes of Iomade. Oh god, let's not go back to her again. Of course, but she is powerful enough. It's that... Did you hear what Darren said when I turned down Iomade? It was something along the lines of, you actually are sitting here talking to the great goddess Iomade and telling her you don't want to do what she wants. I am going to remember this moment for the rest of my life. Or something like that. Darren. Okay, anyway. So, yeah. But she is powerful enough. It's sad to see people's faith in Sarkorian gods wane by the day. A pity, but time passes and some things pass with it. What was before will never be again, nor will old Sarkoris ever rise from its ashes. Okay. I mean, not a phoenix rising from the ashes? We just got a griffin? Sorry. Anyway. So. She's powerful enough. Sad to see people's faith wane, whatever. Time passes. Never be again. Alright. What do you think of Sigvorn? You can only pick one of those. Atrocious, welcome back. Slime balling? What is slime balling? Am I supposed to know what that means? Okay. You can only pick one of those words. But what is slime balling? Okay. Alright. So I can't say my man's name. Alright, cool. Whatever. I'm ending soon anyway. You always come back right at like the end of my stream. A most worthy... Okay, oh, we're talking about Sigvorn. Okay. Alright. A most worthy man, courageous, honest, and a true leader. Another pleasant trait of his is his openness to new things. Well, I said I liked him better than the other chicky poo. Much as he strives to remain true to his Sarkorian roots or his idea of them, it's just that he lacks any flexibility in political matters. You see what I mean? And Gundren is badly in need of allies. Okay. No, I just mean you always seem to, like, I always hear you, like, at the beginning of the stream, and then you, like, disappear for a while. And then you come back. Because you always are logging on right before I'm ending the stream. And I'm like, hi, but I'm ending soon. Anyway. Alright, so. I didn't even look at the time. I think it was like 24 or something. My clock says 26 now. Alright. It is a minute fast, but that's beside the point. So he lacks flexibility in political matters. Well, who cares about politics? Politics suck. Lurking. Well, I know, but when people don't talk, I just assume they're not here. I know. I just the way I am. If you're not talking, I just assume you're not here. I know people lurk, but I have no way of knowing they're there if they don't talk unless I sit there and check users in chat every 2 minutes. I'm not going to do that when I'm streaming. So. Anyways. All I can see is how many people are watching. It doesn't tell me their names unless I go click it in the chat and crap. But anyways, moving onwards. He's too ready to bend whichever way the breeze is blowing. Okay, so Ulbrig likes Little Miss Mage Hater, but he doesn't like Sigvorn? Well, screw you, Birdman. Alright. He's too ready to bend whichever way the breeze is blowing. Whoever heard of sorcerers in a chieftain's band? Well, you can leave any time if you don't like being in this sorceress's band, buddy. Alright. Ulbrig scoffs angrily. You know, it's not a good idea to trust everyone who's trying to make friends with you. Who wants Oglins for allies? And besides, I figured you would appreciate my man's sense of humor about religion type things, since you play a murder hobo, and those aren't generally the nicest people. And most people think that if you're not religious, you're not nice. Whatever. But yeah, I figured you would appreciate my man's sense of humor. But anyway, okay. Alrighty. Allow me to assure you, I have no dealings with, what did you call them, Oglins? On the contrary, we're talking about honorable, respectable people whose favor will only benefit Gundren. Okay. I can get a read on this guy. He sometimes says funny stuff. He sometimes says stuff I agree with. He sometimes says stuff that's like, what do you mean I don't care about the fate of Gundren? What are you talking about, sir? Yeah, I can't get a read on this guy. What I think of him quite yet. He's a little wishy-washy. Trash of the world. Yes, yes, I'm sure you were taking care of the trash when you let them murder Ember. I saw that. Letting random people murder Ember because some cultists told them to. Taking care of the trash of the world. I guess Ember's the trash of the world. Saint Emperor. Alright, anyway. Let's... moving on. I reckon you're no better than an Oglin yourself. I look at your slimy smirk and can't see right away that you're up to no good. Alright, chill it down, Birdman. Yeah, Ulbrig, kind of losing points, my dude. I wasn't sure what I thought about you, but you're kind of starting to be annoying. Yeah, let's, I don't think I need anything to sell, but... Of course, I have excellent articles at good prices, too. Okay, I don't really think I have much to sell. But take whatever I have, I don't care. Yeah, we didn't have much in here. What do you have? He's got that weird necklace that what's-his-butt has. Evil Outsider Bane Composite Bow? Some of these names, man. They're just like, how much stuff can we shove into this name? I mean, I haven't been to this. I usually don't even buy stuff, but I figure I'll look at least see what he has in case he has something amazing. Guess we could get these. The special funky arrows are always fun. Yeah, we could get some of these too, but yeah. Lycanthrope. Oh god, we are going to get werewolves. Lycanthrope Bane Heavy Crossbow. Diamond Dust. I don't know how much of that we have. But I know you need it for spells. So we've got 479, so we should be okay. Scroll of Restoration Greater. Maybe we will get that just because Restoration is very... I don't want that. Is very useful. And sometimes we just don't have enough spells and we gotta cast it a million times. First aid kit, I don't know if we even have that. I don't know. We got like 12 of them, whatever. I never use Treat Affliction anyway. But you need that for Treat Affliction. Yeah, nothing too fantabulous. Alright, so now, what else are we supposed to be doing? I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, so he wants us to find a relic in the temple. And we're supposed to... No, that's the one that's probably going to trigger Mephistopheles, which I deliberately avoided. No, no, no. This one, talk to Sigvorn, protect the forest temple. So protect this temple, find a relic in the temple, and talk to Sigvorn. I don't know where the hell the damn temple is. Okay. Alright, anyway. Anyways. Lost some more people. And there's loot everywhere. Okay, that's Isena. Current Glen Ruins. There's some more loot over here, apparently. Chieftain's house. Loot. Loot. This place is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Well, let's go over here and get this loot, first of all, because it's way over here. What the... where did we get a whole crate? We're in the cutscene. Don't worry, it's from Gramps' pantry. Great man he was. My Gramps, may Serena guide him through the wastes. Crazy wild moonshine, I'm telling you. Don't be such a chicken. Look out. Are you gonna turn into something now? Gee, I called that. What the hell did he turn into? Black magic! Survivors... something... something trick? Sorcerer's tricks. Oh, shut up. Serena saved me, and my name's Seraphine. It's almost Serena. The drunkard is now invisible. So... The booze made him invisible? What? What's happening to me? Somebody... Hey, my buddy, why do you run away like that? He just looked at me and went, ow, ow, why can't I see my hands? Where'd they go? Where's my hands go? Am I dead? I'm sort of see-through. My mother told me drinking would be the death of me, and she was right. Help me, sister. You hear sobs and lamentations coming out of thin air. You're invisible. So not a ghost? He lets out a drunken sob. Have I been cursed? Did Gramps do this to me for stealing his liquor? Sounds like your grandfather's an alchemist. No, he is. Come to think of it, the liquor bottles were a little small. Gramps, why did you do this to me? So, you drank your grandfather's liquor. Well, yeah, why not? He's old. He doesn't need it. This crate just stood here, gathering dust for goddess knows how many years. I guess we'll say, who are you? So, you can hear me? Thanks, Serena the Protector. I'm Donick. I'm a friend. Stay here while I think of something. Oh, jeez. Two things can make a mortal fearlessly use their own body in dangerous experiments with dubious substances, something, something. So there's a lot of quests here. I mean, I will give them credit, Owlcat, that is. When they give us DLC, it's usually pretty lengthy. Midnight Isles was really long. Inevitable Excess was pretty long. This seems like it's got a lot in it. Through the Ashes wasn't super long, but it was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. So at least they actually try to give us a lot of content with the DLC. So I will give them credit there. But anyway, I'm staying. Just don't forget about me. I'm invisible, you know. I'd forget about me quicker than I could down a gill. A gill? What? Okay, whatever. Alright, so I was trying to go get loot. And we got distracted by invisible drunks or something. So let's try this again. Back across the bridge we go. Past the one guard that likes us. Because we passed the check. Sorry about the crunching. That cough drop sudden though. Okay. Alright, so there's more loot over here. We got the drunkard, we've got Arison, we got Isena. And this is the ruins, right? So I guess we'll try to get this loot. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just getting a drink. That's why I'm not saying anything as we just cruise across town here. Alright. Cheese! We got cheese! Which is not an ingredient somehow, according to this game. Is this? Axeman. Whatever. Alright, there's loot here too. And it looks like it goes in further this way. We're supposed to also talk to Sigvorn. And I still don't know where this stinking temple is. So let's go, I guess, here. Okay. Alright, so this is where Arison was, yes? No? I don't know. I should probably actually be paying attention where I'm going. Okay, he's like right behind us, I guess. Alright. Can't go that way, apparently. Axeman again. There, is this chieftain's house or something? No? What is this? This leads to this whole other area. But I don't think I want to go there yet, because we're supposed to talk to him. So let's try to go up this way. Okay, I think that's his house. Right. And there's loot on the other side too, right? Lots of axemen and bodyguards. Alright, so I guess we're supposed to talk to him too. And then we'll worry about this whole other area that's on the other side there. But I'm probably going to be ending after we talk to him, because I have been on for over 4 hours and I do need to eat and stuff. So yeah, I guess we'll talk to him. Yeah, I guess we'll talk to him and then I'll probably end after that. Alright. Spellcaster. Oh my. It's a spellcaster. Bjornolf. Okay, and another spellcaster. Interesting. Interesting. So let's go run around his house before we talk to him. Hey, spellcasters, what's up? I'm your sister. Don't tell Isenna. She don't like us much. Alright. I've like forgotten who half my party even is. Because I haven't really done much here. What the hell is that? Owl's cow. Is that like Blue's Clues? Alright, anyway. Sorry, I don't sleep much, guys. I don't sleep much. Very Viking chic, just like Winterson. Alright. Arishale did that? Is her trickery higher than mine again? Mine was higher than hers for a bit. See, mine's 35. Oh, hers is higher now. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Let's talk to this guy first, since he's actually got a name. You must speak to the chieftain first, not his advisors. What, don't you know the rules? This reminds me of Skyrim. This right here. Because, you know how Skyrim had the whole, like, Viking theme with the people that were in charge? And then, I think there was one you'd go talk to, and if you try to talk to the person next to him, they're like, no, you gotta talk to him. Am I imagining that? It's been so long since I played Skyrim. But anyway, alright, I guess we'll talk to Sigvorn. Are you still going to be cool? Because you were cool outside. I don't know if you're going to have a different personality now. Like Isenna did. She would have a different personality at the gate than she did in front of her little hut thing. So, are you going to do the same thing, sir? How did you even get across to this side? I'll be having a few choice words with the guards at the crossing. Come on in since you're here. Okay. So, seriously. Does everybody just have different personalities depending on where they're standing on this map? Is that the trick to this map? If you stand by the gates, you have one personality. If you stand inside, you have a different personality? What? Do you need any help with the quarantine? No, I'll handle it just fine. I've already sent off for a healer. Bjord, my advisor, took care of it. Okay. He is seeming more curt, that's for sure. And less welcoming than he did at the gate? Have I just accidentally completely stumbled onto some weird thing going on in this particular quest line? Because it seems to me like Isenna had a completely different personality outside than she did inside. And he's not being nearly as pleasant as he was outside. Let's continue. The healer is delayed in coming, of course. Sigrun clicks his tongue in frustration. You'd think he'd hurry his nag a little after the fortune I paid him. Well, no point in fuming over it. He'll be here any day now. Your people might not last until help arrives. Sigrun's hands curl into fists and his brow furrows. I am aware, he yells, but then quickly cools his temper. What do you suggest? I'm not imagining it, guys! She was a complete bitch outside and sweet as honey inside, and he was really cool outside, and he's kind of an asshole inside. What? I'm not imagining this, am I? They like have completely different personalities outside than they have inside. Am I the only one thinking that they have completely different personalities outside than inside? Because that's the way it seems. Both of them. Because she was totally a bitch outside and totally a sweetheart inside, and he was totally cool outside and a total asshole inside. What is going on? Oh my god. Am I sleep deprived, or is this really happening? This whole split personality thing they've got going on. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. What do you suggest I do then? I can't get a healer from Isla. The border is closed. Not that I want anything to do with those ghouls. Or maybe you're a healer yourself. I doubt it. Then again, it can't hurt. Go, have a look at it if you like. I'll tell my people to let you go where you please, but Yasena is not allowed to go anywhere near the sick. If you figure out a way to weed out the disease, come and we'll talk. Okay. I guess I'll try asking him stuff. What metal things on the walls? What metal things on the walls? Apparently my character knows something I didn't. What metal things? Okay. Anyway, yeah, what are these? Because I haven't even noticed them. What are those metal things on the walls? Oh, these. Everyone here gawks at them. I got used to seeing them back in Numeria. He nods at the peculiar decorations on the walls of his dwelling. That machine can predict the coming of rain. That one tells time. And this one is just a trophy, a memento of the glorious past of a Numerian mercenary. Yes, I'm telling you this openly. My band and I were not ashamed of it. You're not ashamed. Fair enough, but you got nothing to be proud of either. You're wrong. A victory is a victory, even if it's in a foreign land, like in a foreign war. Without those victories, without the trophies and experience we brought back from Numeria, do you think Gundren would still be standing today? So, what are your thoughts on Gundren? What a thing to ask. I'm the chief here, you know. My thoughts, they are the same thoughts any good father has on his child. For all their faults, they're still my child. Sigvorn's laugh is resounding and pleasant. After he's done laughing, he rubs his chin. I think I regret every day I ever spent away from this place. This is my home, my tribe. My tribe needs me. I won't let its spirit stiffen and wither, bound by old traditions, mages, technology, even horned devils, for crying out loud. We'll absorb it all and turn it to our benefit. One way or another, Gundren will live. Well, let's not try to absorb the horned devils. That doesn't seem like a good plan. But anyway, I'm listening to you, and I don't know what to make of it. On the one hand, Chief, I'll put it plainly. You're talking nonsense. Ulbrig, you're being a little aggro, my dude. One has in sorcery. First of all, is that even a word? And second of all, have I mentioned yet that I am a sorceress? Did you not notice this yet, sir? Anyway, when has in sorcery ever helped us? But then again, Ulbrig scratches at his beard. Then again, you've got the Sarkarian spirit. You're talking balderdash, but you're talking like a chieftain. What are we supposed to do, friend? Old Sarkaris died 100 years ago. The whole world's been turned upside down. What used to be reasonable is madness now, and what sounded like madness now makes sense. True. I was just talking about the whole split personality thing. Anyway, times have changed. Sigmund gives Ulbrig a friendly thump to the shoulder. But our spirit's the same as ever, no matter what century we're in. Okay, tell me about yourself, I guess. I am the chieftain. Sigmund shrugs his mighty shoulders, his face radiating calm dignity that gives you an indication of how much the word means to him. Do you see this sword? He nods over his shoulder at the worn leather-bound hilt. I got it from my father, as he got it from his father, as he got it from his. And the one who originally forged it, let it drink the blood of his enemies, was a Sarkarian chieftain many moons before the fall of this land. And what was his name? Tell me, chieftain, what is your clan name, and what is the name of this fine sword of yours? Want to test me, do you? Very well. I'll present myself as is proper. I'm Sigvorn Daltrey, son of Oswald Daltrey, grandson of WotR Daltrey. Our clan was founded by Trovan Daltrey, the great smith who trapped Dragonflame in his forge. And as for my sword, Sigvorn frowns, its name was lost along with our homeland. My grandfather died defending his home when my father was just a babe. The sword survived, but my grandfather took its name to its grave. May I take a look? Ulbrig examines the scabbard and hilt of the sword with reverence, cautiously touching the tongues of flame etched on the guard. I knew your great-great-grandfather Wilbur Daltrey, and this blade, I've seen it in battle. Its name is Dawn Cutter, and I see that you have not dishonored it your ancestors. Oh, so now he's got split personalities too. Okay. Dawn Cutter. Sigmund presses his lips to the sword's handle and bows his head before Ulbrig. Thank you. Never have I been given so precious a gift. Okay. What's your opinion on Isena? Yes, Isa does good work. She's a fine lass. I have no quarrel with her as the tribe's shaman. Those old traditions of hers, on the other hand, how are we supposed to get anywhere if we're always looking over our shoulder? Isa has to understand everything changes in this world, and we must change along with it. What matters is what you hold in your heart, and that's where I hold Sarkoris. Yes, this is Numerian armor, but underneath it, I'm still the same descendant of Sarkorian chieftain. I swear it in Serena's name. There are some things you shouldn't do for the sake of surviving. There are some things that shouldn't be changed. Listen to the shaman, chief. It's a centuries-old tradition for every tribe to have its own shaman, and there's a good reason for it. Yes, I just rolled my eyes at the sky again. Maybe you're right, but Sigmund smirks. Is it also a centuries-old tradition that the chieftain and the shaman have to beat each other's throats? Let's have a booming laugh. It is, and that's the truth. All right. Thank you for your answers, I guess. You're welcome. All right. Right you are. No time to be sitting idle. We all have business to take care of. Okay, this place is just confusing the hell out of me. Anyways, but I'm going to go ahead and end here because I've been going over 4 hours. So thank you for anybody who was hanging out, lurking, chatting. And thank you so much, Kirk, for the tip, too. And I can hope... I'm tired again. But anyway, and I can hopefully stream tomorrow. Hopefully. But then after that, I won't be able to stream again until Tuesday. So, hopefully not everybody unfollows, because that seems to be a trend on Twitch. If you don't stream for more than 2 days, everybody unfollows you. It's a little strange. But anyway, so I will hopefully be streaming tomorrow, and then again on Tuesday, I guess. So, bye for now, everybody, and hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.